Hello. All right. Encoding overloaded. No. I don't believe it. How's everyone doing? Well, I guess how am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. What is this? Okay, so tonight I'm gonna work on hey Mark, how's it going? Tonight I'm gonna be working more on this town here, this harbor island. I guess it's Naples inspired. I've been looking at maps of Naples a lot. And I got a cruise ship harbor put in and a train station. And then I went across and started working on a highway connection near the industrial area, because there's a that's where I have all my garbage infrastructure, and I was having issues getting the trucks around the city because I think everything's so spread out now. But yeah, so I'm going to be working on this island tonight, and hopefully we get something done. Let's see here. Need to remove from group. There we go. So anyway, yeah, that's what I'm going to do tonight, and we'll go get into it, I guess. So you can see I did a little work over here since last time. Still kind of stuck over here, but I got this piece put in, and look at that foot traffic. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. So everyone's trying to get to and from the train station, from the harbor, cruise ship harbor, and all this other stuff that's going on down here. That's not supposed to be like that. So I better save though. If I don't save, I have problems. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. I don't know if anyone got outside around where they live, but here it was gorgeous. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get this to look a little bit better. There are a lot of roads like this around Naples. Rampa di blah, 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 blah. Just all these things that climb up. Very narrow. Where I'm trying to find where I was looking yesterday. Loading, map, loading. There we go. Hey, what's up, Q? Yeah, so I was looking at Rampa di Piso Falcone. I don't know if you could see that, hopefully. How you doing, Q? We have this ramp that goes up the side of the pretty steep hill. And I think it goes up to, I want to say it's a shopping center. There's also a police station around here, and it looks like some old stairs or something, an old building. I have to go street level to see exactly what that is. Hey, mama. So yeah, I was trying to match some of that. It'll be a cool little, it's just a little tourist attraction, but lots of tunnels. And last time Porkchop was telling me that it reminded him of an island, Madeira. Over here. So he was saying I should connect this. I should make a tunnel through this rock wall and have it kind of go with the contours of the hill here. No. Does it look like it? I guess I don't. I mean, I guess I don't know. That sounds familiar, like I have seen it, but is that an island or just a place? Someone's telling me I've talked about that on stream before. Like we went and looked at it. I'll look it up. Is it a part of it? Yeah, okay. Oh, gotcha. The Canary Islands. Yeah, it is. It's just north. It's north of the Canary Islands, off the coast of Morocco. Yeah. There's two islands. There's Madeira and Via Baleira. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. Pretty. So this is what it is. What I'm looking at. Right here. So Tenerife and then. But I guess when I zoomed in, there were tons of little tunnels just throughout the whole island. And so Porkchop wasn't wrong. That it would look pretty cool to have something just kind of wrapped around this side and have a little beach down here or something like that. Maybe have the buildings really packed tightly climbing up to the highway. So the terraforming is really rough. I haven't really touched it that much, just to get the general idea of what I'm dealing with. This is much more flat. Infinite, is this Manor Lords? No, City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2 Infinite. And Jason, hi. You love this game? Hell yeah. I drive for a living, and when I get home, I play this and become a traffic. Yeah, for sure. No, you definitely can. Ooh, the frame rate is, oh, I'm on full speed. Frame rate's bad. So I've been having a problem, and this is reflecting that. Once I spread out over here, it caused a lot of issues with my services. I haven't quite gotten everything over there yet. It'll get better. But yeah, the trash was I mean, it still is. You could see these critical stuff is. Thank you very much. Just looked it up and buying it. Cool. Yeah, City Skylines 2 is awesome. The first game's fun too. Cristiano Ronaldo is from there. Oh, okay. Okay. Did not know. Had no idea. Thanks for stopping by the stream over there on YouTube. If you're on desktop, there's a link. I think I pinned it. Hopefully I pinned it. Yeah, there's a pinned comment that'll give you a 1080p desktop stream if you want to watch it on your computer. But yeah, this is way more flat than Naples. Naples just climbs, looks like it climbs up quite a ways more than what I have here. But this is pretty close to what this street at least looks like. And I'm trying to match this street in particular because that's like the exact latitude, longitude, all the coordinates that Poplar gave me. So, but anyway, yeah, I need to put services over here because it is something bad is happening. Something bad is really happening. It's like everywhere I'm having a death wave, so we'll get it put down. The first one is awesome. You actually haven't played this. Yeah, they fixed. This is in a way better place than it was. If you've read reviews from when it came out, or even from the summer, it's improved a lot. I was go back and refer to, there was a patch in June that really, a lot of people had issues with it in June. But since then, it's just kind of gradually improved, I'd say. A new company has this game now, Jason. It went from Colossal Order to Ice Flake. So there's a new developer, and so far they've increased the performance quite a bit. So definitely good stuff. I'm getting, my frames are lagging bad. It's so weird. I was getting consistent frames, and now it's not. Not quite sure why that's happening, but must just be having the game running and having all these, the game's trying to figure out what to do with all this. So but the game, it is fun, Jason. It is a fun one. I'd say it's worth getting. Just let it run. Yeah, the game's trying to figure out what to do with all these all the dead bodies and everything, the hearses. It doesn't know what to do because I have slacked on that. I think before I went to bed, or before I shut the game off last night, this is what I was looking at, trying to figure out where to put a hospital. I like mixing the modern and this old, the old architecture. It looks kind of cool. But yeah, Jason, I played like a lot of the first game, and I've now played a lot of this game too. Not nearly as much as the first game, but I think that was out like 8 years by the time I moved over to this game. I'll figure out a spot for this, but I do need, I should just have one down and then figure out maybe where to go. I don't know. I don't want to, so in Naples, there's a hospital like right on one of these curves. But like I said, in Naples, the terrain rises and rises. So it's like built into the wall. Very cool looking. There's also a university just built into the wall. Pretty much a lot from what I've seen. I've never been to Naples, but from what I've seen, a lot of it is just, that's the way it's designed. So with zero, public transport pushes you to limit. Yeah, well, if you try in this game, it probably will. I don't know how to describe it, but they really, transit, like public transit, is a big part of this game, like huge part of this game, I'd say. Pedestrian first builds are very successful in this game as well. I don't know if I'd say more than the first game, because the first game got to a point where that was very, like a very strong strategy, you know, to build it that way. But at least it was for me. I mean, maybe that was just my build style. I don't know. But I find that pedestrian first is pretty solid way to go in this one. I'll have the entrance here. I'm gonna do an alleyway road. I won't spend the whole stream building a parking lot. I promise. It needs to have more parking though. I have a parking garage and then a fair amount of on-street parking over here. And I'm going to end up covering this with a surface. If I start building parking, I tend to get carried away with it. And then before I know it, I've been staring at it for 2 hours. Try not to do that. Yeah, but I hope you enjoy the game. Jason, I hope you... Or Infinite, Yassine. You said you were going to get it. So wait, Jason, you haven't played this game. Gotcha. A weird roundabout design you figured out that's actually more like a city block. Yeah, you can, there's all types of things. Nope, only first, yeah. There's definitely a lot of things you can do. You can come up with innovative ways to control traffic. I found in the first game, there's kind of like a knot. There's like a certain configuration. If you had your road system, I don't know. It was just there was like a node, like an interchange or something that would kind of free up traffic on the whole city. This game's a little bit different. Like I said, I don't know if it's because of the way that I design now or if it's just the way this game is. I tend to not really have that much of an issue with traffic. I feel like there's something to just the game being that way. So... yeah, the first game was more traffic, but people still have trouble with this game. People still have trouble with how traffic is, how the sim runs traffic. But I feel like I've just refined things. With how I build. I think about a lot of the systems ahead of time, so I make sure to design around it. I also don't build as quickly in this game. I take a lot more time. Just to do simple things. I spend a lot more time per block, I'd say. Like, I worked on this for maybe 3 hours just to get the configuration of the buildings placed correctly. And you'll see, like, I don't... like, of course, I'm having the issue with the ambulances and the hearses, but I know why that is. But if I zoom in, it's really because I'll stream this 3 nights a week, so I'll get very focused on 2 or 3 blocks at a time. But I don't know. There's something to it. It takes a lot of practice, I guess. Thousands of hours kind of show improvement, I'd say. But it is probably a little bit of both. Yeah, you'll see me sit here and fiddle with this stuff for a long time to try and get it placed just right. Yeah. It's nice to meet somebody new. Do I have to? I think I might have to place these again because they're all screwed up. Once you start moving them around, I think I screwed it up. See what happens. Sometimes it ends up stretching. You can see it grab the... Yeah. That's great. I like that. So I broke it. What's up, Slay? How you doing, dude? Adult-sized crate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll put this road in first. How you doing tonight? Yeah, doing good. I just screwed every single one of these up. That's nice. You know, pretty typical city skyline stuff. What's up, Poplar? Adult-sized? You come out of lurk for that. I am adult-sized. I promise. I promise, just little old me. The heck? What the hell's going on, man? How's it going tonight, Pop? You been working on the landscaping again? What are you doing? Hey, what's up, Ren? Brune, how's it going, dude? Loading the game up? Hell yeah, cool. What are you gonna be working on tonight? Doing the dishes. Ah. So yeah, everyone gets to watch me redo the parking because I just screwed it up. You know what? You know what? I'm not doing this. I am not doing it again. Look at that. What is up with that? Why? Why is that happening? Broke it. Bulldoze some low rent housing, yeah. Damn game. Broke it. Look at that. They're gonna be there forever, I guess. I'm just gonna have to be sad about it. Zreezy, hello! The bulldoze brush? These little lumps that I'm seeing? The bulldoze brush. Like that? The mod. A mod is causing it. Awesome. That's great. So we're doing this instead. I'm not doing that. Just like, oh, here's an issue. Thanks, game. Yeah, but everyone's having a good evening, good week so far. Okay. Yeah, I haven't installed that one yet. I was nervous about it. Well, that would require me to reboot the game, huh? And what do those do? Are those gonna screw anything up, or are they just annoying? They causing the terrain to be uneven? Yeah, that is really weird that they do that. And this isn't even doing what I want. I do want that. Wait, now the radius is on. There. But if it's gonna be like it's screwing up the terrain. It's like acting as a building. Never spent it. Wait, what did we say here? It never spent like 8 hours trying to mess with the sewage water to try to make it clean. Oh, spending like 8 hours. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. It's from those parking spots. Were you messing with dome stuff, Zreezy? When you were doing it? I wonder. Oh my goodness. The invisible nodes, yeah. Hey, what's up, Tony? Well, I'll get that. I was thinking about it, but then I completely spaced that even existed. I'll take a look at it though. I guess I could load a save and not have to see it. That'd be nice. Can't remember what surface. Yeah, what a weird bug. It's so odd. But it's good to see everyone. Good to see you, Ren. Poplar. And Zreezy. That's the first time, maybe you follow, but the first time I've seen you comment in here. It's nice to have you. Probably would have ended up giving up on it. But it is nice. Somebody who knows what's going on with it. That is not the surface that I want. I'm lazy, so I like to check and see if I can fill the whole area. But yeah, Ren, if you're still there, the that place that you showed last week or the week before, very cool. Definitely gonna do something with that. It doesn't look great, but better than gonna lurk over, but just having to catch that. Wanted to chime in and see what, yeah. Like, what is that thing? It'll look fine once I put trees in. Just like, whatever. Whatever. I've seen weirder looking parking lots in real life. Yeah, but hope you're having a good night too, Tony. Thanks for being here. Ren, where are you? Ren! Don't call out our lurkers, Jemama. Oops. And then Poplar calls it. Jeez. Let the guy lurk. I can't get this dang parking lot the way I want. Damn, those things glitching out. Ain't good. Just as I was telling somebody the game's improved so much, and then immediately there's a glitch. You have to go back to lurk. All right, dude. It's just gonna be like that, and I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll get that mod and destroy it, and I'll do it again. This song plays a lot. Okay, so hopefully that helps a little bit. And then we need one of these. You know, I never use this building because it only comes with 5 hearses. That's probably why. Because I could turn that up, can't I? Could cheese it a little bit. Is it good to have the crematorium right next to the hospital? That's actually not horrible, I don't think. Do a cemetery, or you know what? Maybe not having something on this island would be better. I could do the Netherlands one over here. Yeah, that's an empty street. How about there? I feel like once I find one thing, 10 other things pop up. Might have that be a part of a cemetery, like a whole. This block could be that. Okay, game.
Jam the Multi 2 just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody say that. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, a new driver update on the streaming computer. Ooh. I feel like my brain is a little jumbled tonight. What's up, Shock? Gonna be busy with the kids. Cool, yeah. Have a good time. Yeah, this side of town did need something. I don't want to do a cemetery now, but I'm going to do that. I should probably mark this off so I remember. Did I miss anything over here? Nope. So weird. That was the first time I've ever seen that. The invisible, those whatever they are, those nodes on the ground. Cemetery. You can't even tell if you're zoomed out. I do. It is going to bother me because I'm going to like constantly see that they don't line up. Did something happen today? I didn't watch it all. Been watching the NASA stream. Oh yeah, well they're on they're nearly. I don't know how far back they are by now, but they are on their way back. So Naples had this just like this, very similar at least. Like I said, this isn't the only like 1-to-1 ish part that I want to do is right here. The rest of it is kind of my own. If I see something I like, I'm gonna use it. But there is something like this on the coast. And there's a. So this is just to remind myself to do that. Very small marina. 2 days left. Yeah. Okay. Which one do I want to start with? I'm just going to bounce around between these three. You could do this. More tourist attraction in the area. Do 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 do. Are you still watching that movie? Jam? Oh. I want them to match roughly, but you see that copy icon? Yeah. Yeah. Sketchy before, yeah. No, it does work. It does. Like I could copy this building. It won't take the surfaces that come with the building. I think that's probably what it did before. But yeah, it works. It seemed it went under the radars, Reezy. I'll use it in a sec. I mean, hell, I could copy one of these blocks and move it over and we could see. But like I said, it won't copy the surfaces, I don't think. Unless I missed something. Unless there's a setting that I didn't choose. But Moose pointed it out the other night. I was surprised. Kind of random. It was like, compatibility update. Just like out of the blue, so. Where's that again? Let's see. These are all... Whoa. Vesuvius Place. But it's worked so far. Yeah, there was something that having to do with charging. I remember that so I started playing again in February, late February, and this mod was out, and people said that he was trying to charge, like trying to gate features of it or something with Patreon subs, and then I think the same guy did Surface Painter as well, but that didn't really take off. I think it had some glitches. I tried it a little bit. Guess it wasn't really. Seems like a great idea. But that he was like persona non grata after that. After trying to charge stuff. But I mean, I think I came in kind of towards the end. That. I like that one. And I do like this colors. Looks good. Oh. Yeah, 2 blocks of it's not bad. But there's some more tourist attraction stuff. I definitely need to connect a bus. I was thinking of doing the bus stop here, but this is it gets glitched out when you add it and the terrain like pops out over here. It's always been weird. I've always tried to mess with it, but it's just not. So I'm going to put a bus. This would be the bus lane here. We have the parking on this one. Yeah. But I joined that person's Discord around when Surface Painter came out, because I wanted to stay up to date with all that. Yeah, it kind of just disappeared. People are always on there talking to each other though. Kind of odd. Anytime I go back to look, I usually have all that turned off, like notifications. So I'll go back occasionally and see, and yeah, people are having conversations on there. So am I a min maxer or a max maxer or a min miner? How's it going, Brad? Min miner. I like that. I'm a bit of a min miner myself. Like pulling these back when there's you have the building arches over like that. Start season. I need to watch the first saying the other night. Awesome. Anyway, I think the guy that makes the mods, he's pretty talented. Maybe not the best interface designer, but pretty talented otherwise. Sometimes I just seeing what people want in a game is talent in itself, because he definitely has his finger on the pulse as far as that goes. A Surface Painter would be so cool if that was something that we could integrate game. Yep, for that one. Copy and paste, of course. I mean, asking people like, oh, can I copy and paste? No, you have to get this mod. And I tried it and I was like, oh my god, that interface. Ew. Working up the courage to do leg day and to do adequate dental care. He had good mod ideas, no doubt there. My impression was he was maybe a younger dude and just didn't want to continue or something. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I never spoke to him, so. Whoa, look at them. I'm flying. They just flew up to the balcony there. Hope they had a nice ride. So you have to go to the dentist, huh? Yeah, don't put that off. Luckily, I did a pretty adequate job. Like you say, adequate. I did a pretty adequate job keeping up with my teeth, but I didn't have the money to go to the dentist for years. And but when I did, they were like, "Oh, I'm glad you came because you have cavities." Not dentists, just working up the courage to floss. Gotcha. The current Move It beta has the copy feature, but yeah. Somebody mentioned to me that it was a little glitchy. Zreezy. There were some issues with it, but I didn't. I watched the video when that came out, that the latest City Skylines or Rocket Sim. Yeah, City Skylines 2. At least for me, that's my preference. If that's what you're asking, it's my preference. Stop using it. Oh, okay. I was curious what the RAM usage was like when you, like, say I was like select or select copy. I want to know what's going on there. Like, is it just putting it in a cache on your drive? Like, what's the mechanism to get that to work the way it works? The mass delete, yeah, for sure. Yeah, bringing it up to the first game is good. And I like the way that turned out. That looks really cool. I was tempted to install it. I was. We'll let it cook for a little while. Yeah, aerospace engineer, definitely. I'll definitely choose a city builder. Is that a prison? It's just a block. Just a block. Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing? If it was just a building or two, it was smooth. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm just curious about stuff like that. I want to know. It looks like a prison. It could be, I guess. Could be a prison. Just depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I'm curious how something like that works, especially in this game. Like, how did you get it to do that? And I guess in copy paste or Control C, whatever this mod's called. About to take a nap. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. Hope you have a good nap. I took a nap earlier. I slept. I got home after dropping the girls off at school and I passed out again. What's the other one? There's like a Sharpie, what's up? How's it going? I should ask him. I should ask Ian how he got that to work. It'd be cool to talk to this Control C guy too. I'm curious. Cruising through the week, yeah, same here. You took a nap when you got home. Take another one, nice. Just go jump into your blanket pile. Pass out again. Tried City Skylines 2 for about 2 years, but mixed around your bus routes, so it took a very long time to untangle. Oh yeah, no, there's some weird stuff. I've been playing since, like, I played the first game. I was telling Jason, I don't know if Jason's still there. I was telling him I played 10,000 hours of the first game. Was really excited about this game. Played it for about 250 hours and then just stopped Cities games altogether. Stepped away. I think a little frustrated partially, but a lot was I was just burnt out on it. Excuse me. Came back late February of 2025, and I've been playing this ever since. I feel like we're 4 to 6 months left to finally have the full mod support for the last few, but yeah, I think so. It feels like it, yeah. Node controller, node toolkit. Yeah, if Move It can be a little bit. I mean, Move It right now is the main culprit for me. It's usually manipulation mode, but it's when I'm messing with net lane fences, that's when I have the most problems. A lot of problems. Drive me nuts. Oh my god. Crazy. I'll crash all the time with net lane fences. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah, node controller's been cool. I need to get something written up for Brucey. I haven't seen much. There hasn't been much wrong with it, but one I meant, but yeah, I'm gonna sub, but 9 and 10 won't really watch as a space nerd and don't watch these guys. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the sub. If you ever want to come back, I've been making like tutorial videos and stuff. I might, if you have any questions about it, but that's cool. I really like Stellaris. I play Stellaris a fair amount. Not for a little while now, but that was really one of my favorite games of all time. I'm definitely a space nerd too, just not for the channel. But I appreciate that. Yeah, Brucey's very talented. A lot of smart people. That's why I was always telling people when they'd ask. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, it is day. It's evening right now, aerospace engineer. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Take it easy. I was telling over the last year or so, I said there's a lot of smart people they'll get their hands on this and they'll make some of this stuff work. And it seems like they have. Look at me just burning through these blocks. Usually takes me forever. I just stare at it. Is that configured quite like a... Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing, dude?
Right, mine's on the case for sure. All I can do is basic stuff like decals, sleeves, basic easy stuff. Can't do this crazy math. Yeah. Yeah, and they're brilliant. What's up, Minnie? Yep, Minnie loves the gnome voice. Hello, Minnie. So, Saturday? Was that when you said it was supposed to start getting bad? Make landfall? Me? Huh? What? Couldn't be. As far as I know, Shock is at his sister's again. It's blue. I'm actually curious. Now that you're here, I don't know. I meant to ask Shock earlier when I was talking to him. Yeah, it is very pretty out right now. You're not lying about that. Blue skies, like, just picturesque for sure. We'll look in a few hours. Hey, it's Sylvie, there she is. Not very incoming cyclone of us. Hi everyone. Oh yeah. You know it, Sharpie, you're gonna just dive into that blanket pile and pass out. So I can't hear the. I just realized I can't hear the notifications again. I have to reboot this computer like every time I use it. Windows, man. Windows. Yeah, I wish I would take some more time, Zuzi, and try to do some of the stuff. Not the... Nothing complicated, but like you doing some decals.
Surfaces. Maps, maybe. Just never have. Never... I enjoy terraforming. I enjoy doing all that. If you disappear soon, that's why. Well, sleep well, Sharpie. Sleep well. Easy to play. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll try it out. Booty's been telling me forever. Just do it. Just try it. It's not that difficult. I'm a web developer, so I could just have to dedicate time to it. I can't be so sure. I've never tried, but I don't know. I've actually heard that the newer system is more difficult, kind of off-putting. But I haven't tried it, so. Yeah, it's so weird that it's just the calm before the storm, huh, Minnie? Like I said last night, I hope it's not as bad as it could be. Hopefully it's... I guess sometimes you never know with these things. Are they pretty confident? It is and isn't. He has a little Python script for decals to convert the old JSON to the new structure. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you work in development in any way? Software or...
Mono Pickets just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, wait. I can hear it. I just didn't hear Shocks 300 for whatever reason. That one didn't come through. Full-time job? Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave this open through the center here. I'm gonna do a path. I'll change the colors of the roofs as well. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Sometimes Firebot can be weird. I don't know. You didn't hear it either? What? Unacceptable. You're okay with it? Okay. No, we must redeem. Must be redeemed. I have to go back in there. There's something with the queue. Something with it. We must redeem. I will be the redeemer. Wait, just test? I have infinite money in here. Oh. But of course I can't. You better hit the hay. Getting late here. Got to work early. Oh, no problem, Zreezy. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by and chatting a bit. Nice to have you. Hope to see you again. So unless I take a second and get into it, I have to wait too. I have to wait for my own redeem. Sharpie, I have... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's not what I want at all. I have that man introducing himself over and over again stuck in my head. Mike Duffy's haunting my dreams. Bernadette, I'm Mike Duffy. Yeah, I'm not here in the... What's up, Moose? Vegan. How was your vegan dinner? Hello, it's Mike Duffy. Mike Duffy here. I can't get rid of it. It's stuck. No sound for you either. What the hell? Weird. I'm telling you, Windows has been so weird. I haven't updated OBS either. Yeah, it's not sending the... I have an idea. I had the chicken nugget song pop in your head today. I'm like, okay. The chicken nugget song. I feel like I have the gnome voice, but the gnome voice worked, right? Yeah, no, I think you're probably onto something. But Windows updates have been really odd lately. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it here. I have a little sound effect that goes off, and I can hear that. What'd you eat tonight, Moose? What was your vegan dinner? It says that there's an Intel update as well. Chili, nice. I'll put device. Speakers. 2 instances of Firebot open. Why is that? Just a quick little troubleshooting session here. It says I have 2 Firebots open. Firebot. Okay, there's Firebot. Now it's gone. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to live with it. I'll mess with it after the stream. Zarizi was just hanging out for a little while. It was nice. Nice having him. Oof. We want the red roof, though. No, I used these somewhere else. Where did I use them? Here we go. It's coming along. So just building up the population over here is really what I want. Dinner isn't vegan, they can't have that. That's what somebody on YouTube says, Moose. You can't take it. You'll not take it from us. My God, where is it?
Request a song. Most things are fine. I reserve the right to skip, ban, or disparage your song choice. Also reserve the right to time you out if it's annoying AF.
Yeah.
No refunds. Grey noise.
Thank you, Sharpie. Somebody on YouTube said dinner isn't vegan. They can't have that. So, yeah, it's like the stuff that's going through Firebot. That's the stuff that's not working. I'm gonna restart Firebot. See what happens. Yeah, you can't have dinner. We're not giving it up. Ortali, what's up? Try again. It's good to see you, Ortali. How you been? Your dinner was vegetarian, not vegan. I see. Yeah, it's like it's not sending the audio through to from Firebot to my computer. I don't get it. I just said I wasn't going to do this, but now I'm annoyed. I wanna. Okay, I just heard that, but that went through the TTS. But I can hear TTS. I guess you guys can't. Omelet with caramelized onions, artichoke bottoms, Parmigiano Reggiano, Asiago, and Kraft singles. And Kraft singles. It's so awesome. Send to overlay. Yes, I want to send sound output device. Okay, so I heard that. Now we'll go back to send to overlay. I don't know. It's too bad. Yeah, it does sound good. I love that, all that, and then you add the craft singles at the end. Just add that extra little. You've been sleeping when it's dark, which makes hanging out in chat less possible. Oh, well, that's good. Good. I'm glad, actually. That's very good. Yeah, my sleep schedule is not one to emulate, I don't think. So, yeah, man. Like that. Actually, I'm going to redo these like this. There we go. Dye the random umbrella. It's awesome. The gourmet touch to top off the fancy. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to try one more thing here. Where's that overlay link? I can't remember. Overlay. Get overlay path. Two computers. Go. Add browser source. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I was asking. Somebody was talking about something. I said I wish Ortali was here. Oops. I think Hen was in here the other night. Nothing. I think it's probably just a computer reboot. I don't know. Screw it. Have the stream on YouTube, just not chatting. Oh, okay. Get to listen to me talk until you go to sleep. Hey, what's up, Lord? How's it going, dude? Hello, hello, hello.
Thelark Knight 87 just raided with 1 viewer.
Playing some cities, nice. Hope you had a good stream. The soothing DJ voice, yeah. That's me. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing well, Lark. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, like I said, hope you had a good stream. What'd you get up to today? Started to use the new Marina. Oh, the Marina mod. Yeah, that stuff is cool, huh? Like I said, really smart. Really smart. I love that thing. No way. How's that even? Aim. Okay. You got an issue? Oh yeah, what's up? Spring is sprung, no hat and the tiny, yeah. I got a haircut, so I was like, you know, I could show, I'm bald, but I'm bald and beautiful. I'll get my other hat on. BBB? BBBBBBB? Bold. Bold, bald, beautiful. Bald means more testosterone, yeah. That you're damn right. How do you connect the Marina network to the actual boardwalk? Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. So what I've been doing is this. We gotta find it in here. Yep. I've been building it away. So I want to fill this in with the Marina. So I build it away far enough that the invisible path won't automatically attach. So like this. Right, so I grab both nodes and then I drag it into place. Once you let go, though, it'll attach. So be sure that's where you want it, or you just start over. It's not a huge deal. These are, if you look at, it's like Marina. If you look up Jorgeske, Joe Rugeski. But if he made all that stuff. Yeah, it's very cool. I still didn't download the industrial stuff. Yeah, I think maybe Marina Network.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
Jerk. But anything else will cause jank. You're right. A retaining wall. Cool. Is it nice? Does it work well? Dude, it's been on fire. But like I said, once you let go, when you're moving it, once you let go, it'll like drag the whatever you've like moved it to, it'll drag it around. So if you want to start over, or if you want to like reset it, I guess you could Control Z, or you could just delete it and start over again. That pop-up played. Wait, you heard? Did you hear the sound? I don't hear anything coming from Firebot. I hear the Twitch stuff, but nothing from Firebot. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. The 8-inch pop-up? Oh, I guess I don't see it. The sound? Got about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand. Well, if you all can hear it, that's good. I fortunately cannot. Maybe I should try restarting the little network connection I have. The guy's face when he says that is the best part. Another park? Yes, dude. You need another park? See, well, look, this is what I'm modeling it after. Pretty. It's a beautiful thing. Damn right, another park. I love me a park. Goddamn, that man loves parks. And you're right. What are you up to tonight, Pete? Were you streaming last night? I was in your stream. I think it was last night. A park inside a park. Yeah, I was in your stream. I was messing. I was lurking because I was watching a movie with Jamama, but by the time I came back, you were gone. We watched. So she's still watching all of the Marvel movies. So she had made it to the Eternals, so we watched that. Oh, dear God. Yeah, for sure. She was just watching Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, but I guess the kids wanted the... That's over now. She's asleep. It's been a busy few weeks. She's been extremely busy. Work has just been rough. Yeah, watch your step. We'll just say that. Watch your step, because I don't want to mess with it. So I usually don't do this very much, but this park kind of looks like this. It's more of like it goes into a median. There's a tunnel. So this part is elevated and this part sinks down. And it goes down into a tunnel, right? This tunnel runs underneath, which I've kind of took inspiration from, and I did a tunnel here and have it pop out here. So planning for the future. But I want to keep some of the hilly terrain. So I'm making sure to not finish the terraforming, I guess. Yeah, but I hope you had a good stream. I like these rectangles. Wow, it looked like I had that matched up pretty well. Few people were there, so it didn't stream into the void. Yeah, cool. Hatch. Could be a little bit, but so I think that's good enough. I think I'll end this little grid pattern, but I'm gonna do garden, garden, plaza, plaza, maybe just a grass area, or no, plaza, maybe grass area. We'll see. See it. Definitely need to have the fountains. Great. I love when that happens. Maybe have it connect here. Oh, it's doing it here too. Because it's going into the retaining, into the key wall, I mean. It could be like that. Get even closer, so almost reduced by half. If you see that, I like kind of like that slant, how it's going down like that. It looks cool. Oh, did I block it out? My bad. Sorry. Thank you, Q. My bad. Sorry. Professionals. All professionals here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah. This. Don't you dare ever do that again. You'll be reported. So the last thing said was dinner isn't vegan. They can't have that. I love it. saw confetti, but no sound when Q posted. Yeah, I don't know. Firebot is being weird tonight. I think I need to reboot. I'm sending the sound to the overlay, but it doesn't care. So, oh well. Don't know why it's doing that. I hear, like I said, I hear the Twitch stuff. Tech, yeah. Kind of kooky tech, yeah. Tonight it doesn't want to be cooperative. You know what? Look at that. They're walking on it already. Cool. I like the idea of this, but if I'm going to do it, it needs to be... I was thinking I could do it slanted, but... No. False. Another circle? Yeah. Too late. I destroyed it. I like the idea of it like progressing by a certain amount, you know, because it looked like half and then half, but whatever. It's all good. Whatever. Just one of those things. I think I have an idea, and then when I look at it, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I block the screen with my browser. The girls are watching Harry Potter. I gave up too soon. You coward. You coward, you gave up. See if I get the... Okay, no, it's not doing it. Maybe this one will, though. No. Wonder why it was doing that with the other paths. So odd. I just realized I was like hunched over, just like, eh. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. You can almost have it do the opposite. Triangles, just like having a lattice. Balance was overrated. Excuse me. What did you just say? It's the I always say it's the civil engineer in me that makes me want to balance things. Like 3 generations of my family are civil engineers. Object can balance a design or canvas without matching. Yeah, no, that's true. I always, when you say that, I think of there's sculptures that are they appear to be imbalanced, but you have to see it in a certain way. Like there's a reason that it balances, but it's not visually balanced, right? Kind of like that, actually. Not visually balanced, but it's balanced in a way that you have to study it to see, I guess. That makes sense? Well, it's still not the right size. That looks about right. Without measuring, just eyeballing it. Looks fine. This would be a cool little park. From a very young age, like the first time I got my hands on some Legos, I tried to make everything balanced. Everything had to be symmetrical. That's definitely something that I've had. My brain wants to see symmetry. But it's all how you're looking at it, so. It looks fine. I had some frame drops towards the beginning, but it looks fine. It's frozen. I think we have a lot of things going right now. Hold on. Too many things on. There's too many things on. There was a movie going. Both the kids are watching their tablets. Jemima has a stream on. Yeah. Because I don't have very great internet. The upload, especially the upload, is not great. But we don't have fiber where I am, so. Yeah, thank you for mentioning it. Yeah, the TV's on. Both girls are sitting here watching on their tablets. Just like can't handle it. They're not even watching the movie. The movie's just on. Thanks a lot. Lagging out my stream. Oops. Okay. What? This game sometimes. Why are you doing that? Okay. Page up, page down, decide not to work. You know what? Maybe not that. too much. I wish we could get a little bit faster where I live. We are under the thumb of Spectrum. The only other internet I can get is I could get satellite internet, obviously. We could get whatever the hell Elon's crap is called. Or we could get wireless. Whispertel. But yeah, Spectrum. We're like 2 blocks away from fiber. And until they build out the infrastructure, we're going to be waiting. We could get, I think we could get T-Mobile as well. But I'm going to stick to a wired connection. They did send an offer. It's substantially cheaper, but it was the speeds weren't as good. Which just how it goes. Once I get fiber though, I'll be happy with that. Ooh, that looks very bland. From a distance, it needs to be a little bit brighter. Yeah, and unfortunately, I wouldn't want to depend on the wireless for streaming either. The 5G, or else I would have switched to it. But the rest of the state has access to Spectrum, or to Comcast. Which, I mean, I know people have their issues with that. I usually had pretty good luck with Spectrum. Or Comcast. Yellow. But I don't think I ever lived in a really dense area, and I know Xfinity can suffer from that. At least that's what people have told me. Ready or not? Oh yeah, you guys are doing that stream tomorrow, huh? You, Kodiak, and Moose? Probably. Unsure? That looks cool when it's... Kodiak working like crazy. So that's what he's mentioned a couple times. Sounds like a Jamama. Novel, to whom it may concern. And just trees, trees, trees. I think maybe another little garden here, actually. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for my next video. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a basic series because people are always asking weird stuff about basic, really basic stuff. But I know there's a lot of those out there already, so I don't know. Can't figure it out. Still not able to do this. Why is that doing it? So I'm also having this issue. I'm not able to use page up and page down for this. But I was having this problem earlier. Moose, I don't know if you've seen this, but look at this. That hospital here. Are they there? I'm getting these leftover invisible nodes. Zreezy said the only way to get rid of it was, if I could see it better. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. I have to get the brush bulldozer. It extends better bulldozer. That was the only way he's been able to get it. But there's, yeah, invisible nodes from, I was using Dome's parking and they just, I couldn't destroy them. But he had the same issue. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't even know what the circumstances are to reproduce it. Because I hadn't seen it before today. I hadn't seen that either. I almost just reloaded. I almost just reloaded the game. Or a save, I mean. Yeah, it was really odd to me. I have no idea. I had never seen it before. But occasionally I get to the point where I can't page up and page down things too. It's, I don't know what the game does to me, but just today. Yeah, you'd probably know if you did, because you would have seen them by now. Oh well. Oh, well. I'll get that mod and see if it works out for me. I have my randomizer thing turned on. Park light. Park light. There it is. Your new quarry?
I think you posted it on Discord, right? You posted on Discord, didn't you? If so, yeah, I saw that new one. You had the rocks lining the cliff faces. Yeah, it looks awesome. Very cool. Section of this will be... Yeah, very cool. Very, very good job. I like it. Way better than the first one, hell yeah. I mean, they're fun to build. I want to do a mine now. I enjoyed it. Oops, that. If being a landscape architect, I should say. I wonder if that would be fun. There's a guy that didn't have any formal training in architecture or landscape architecture and worked for the company Jemima that Jemima works for. He quit recently, but a career change or something. But he's a designer. He's a web designer, graphic designer by training. And he'd been doing that for several years. Lots of work to do the quarry. I mean, it's worth it. They turn out really well. I need to return to it and do more surface work. Gotta get the right angle. I want to do, like I keep saying, I want to do strata along these. That would be really cool. Look at that guy.
Woo! Nice. Going on an adventure. Romping. I don't know. That one took me quite a while. 4 hours, maybe? And I mean, you look at what I'm doing now, this will take me a while too. I sit here and get super focused on this stuff. And you know what I have not been doing lighting. I haven't been doing it at all. 3 hours? Oh damn. I've just been building it in the light, and I haven't been going to the dark. Should. I was really enjoying that in my first city. A lot of fun doing the light design. Do a little tree grate. Tree grate or no? I think I will do tree grates. Next, I'll do some planters in the next little area. So I have trouble matching these up with the, trees. I can never get the measurements correct. So I'll lay these out with the line tool and then, damn it. This one. Which means 3 hours of complaining. That's what Coretto said. I love Pete's love-hate relationship with City Skylines too. Stuff. Yeah, this playlist, I just saw a random jangle indie garage rock Wednesday evening. I liked the jazz from last time, that upbeat jazz playlist. I do like Granddaddy. I had a friend who was he loved Granddaddy so much. There's a couple bands that came from Granddaddy. God, what's it on? I remember him telling me he went to see him. It's one of those family trees where there's just a bunch of talent and they are in a bunch of different bands. Dude loved Flaming Lips too. Wonder how he's doing. He hasn't popped in here for a while. An old friend from high school. Your day list is pop rock air guitar. Pop rock air guitar Thursday afternoon. Divorced dad rock. Yeah. I knew a guy who competed, and he was actually the champion of the air guitar competition. I think they did it in Norway, I think is where the finals were. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but it's hilarious. He's friends with my brothers. His name is Jason. Air guitar championships. It's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. 12 songs of 50 that aren't saved in your library. Oh, damn. Nordic Thunder. That was his name. He went by Nordic Thunder. The whole divorced dad stuff is so funny. Queuing up some Nirvana. Wow, hell yeah. This always brings me back to a basketball game. The first time I heard this song. One of my brother's high school basketball games. So I was talking to Gaiden about it. The first time I heard Metallica and the first time I heard Nirvana. It was at the same game. It was the warm-up music. Damn it. It was 10, I think. And I was like instantly like, whoa, what is this? This is awesome. Liked it ever since. I think like, but before that it was like oldies, like, you know, The old oldies. Well, I don't know. Do you know? Like back in the day, oldies was like 1950s and 1960s music, and now it's 90s music. Is what. Pretty sure this is on oldies stations. But my parents would always listen to that because they're boomers, so they would always listen to the oldies station. Yeah, when my brothers were in high school, I ended up finding all this Screaming Trees and Nirvana and like all that early 90s grunge, and you got a contact high once listening to this song. Was this like the stoner music? Because it wasn't really like for your generation, it may have been. Playing Need for Speed, and a song from 2010 was playing. I started rapping it. He couldn't believe it was older than him. You were too scared, but you were with two goth girls. And did they think that this was goth music? It is interesting to hear what is considered goth music from your generation, because goth music is, to me, has a completely different. They saw Nirvana as edgy. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, huh. All about being edgy, yeah. Anything edgy, gotcha. Now look who's got the edge. Yeah. They loved Cradle of Filth, which is very goth. Yeah, there's... And I wish I remember the name. And it was an old 80s goth band. Well, my roommate ended up putting a show on for them. They were kind of dicks. But everyone was doing the whole goth dance show. Kind of interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I like that? Kinda. What was that band's called? What were they called? I'm sure I remember. He also ended up putting on Hedwig and the Angry Inch. He put that play on for a while. Nice crew. Like once a week, I think it was. He had it running at his club. I like how these hang over the edge if you get the right size. Yeah. It looks kind of like they're a little overgrown. I like how they look against the wall. That of these planters. It looks cool.
Hello there.
Weedus. Hey, what's up, Bob? How you doing? Oh, wow. How you doing today? I feel like just one more flower would look good here. I'm making these very, very symmetrical. Weedus. Listen to Iron Maiden. I had a friend who was really into Iron Maiden too, and I went to Iron Maiden Judas Priest show with him. There's only one, really, yeah, there's only one Iron Maiden song that I like. Man, he was so stoked to go see Iron Maiden. Holy hell. The sidewalk texture. Yeah, Pete, do you have these by RZ0? Pretty much just saying hello, got to do some stuff. Oh, okay, no problem. Be back later. Cool. And so it's good to see you, Bob. Yeah, these are RZ0's surfaces. Yeah, you should. Basically anything by them is very good. There's new rocks as well. New rocks are out. As of Tuesday, or I don't know, earlier this week they came out. They're very, very nice. I should actually be using them a little bit more. I don't know if they're classified as rocks. Yeah, they're there. So yeah, new rocks. Huge. Holy hell, they're huge. They're like volcanic rocks. But I think you can change the colors. Bit to make them a little bit smaller. But I can't use page up or page down, so I have to like go back and forth and get. Be solid. It's not the size of the rock, it's the... Well, it is actually the size of the rock. It's one huge rock you got there. Check out my rock, Ren. Wait, when was this? That's one nice boulder you got there. You get a boulder. I can't do it. I have to hear a Kiwi before I can even try. It always goes Australian. And in the morning you're making waffles. It'll never be me. Oh, from Shrek. Okay, I'm like, what? I don't remember lines from it. They're from Shrek. Oh, okay. That you meant. Because I've heard you talk, so I was like trying to piece it together. You know most of that movie by heart? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've gotten them wrong 2 nights in a row. We were talking about American Psycho, and people were just... They knew all these parts of that movie by heart, and I was like, how? And then Corretto said something and I didn't get it. He was like, dude, that's a classic line. I was like, I guess I don't know. We've watched that. We've watched all those movies with the girls, but I don't know. I gotta watch what I say here. I was about to say something. I realized one of them is sitting here. Leg day complete. Time for the walk. Oh yeah. This right here is one of my favorite songs of all time. Love this song. So good. I wish I could remember the lines of the movie, Minnie. I wish I could. I just don't. Oh my God, that's too big. That. Just don't. Okay, I'm sorry, Minnie. I remember the line because it's all over the place is not what she said. What? Am I just lost? Oh. Lost. Huh? I don't know. I'm confused. I maybe felt some tremors a little bit. I feel the ground is shaking. I feel the earth shaking under my feet. That's just Moose. You felt it through the planet? I thought it was just gas. Thought it was just gas. These are the same tree. This is like slightly lighter London plane. A little bit darker, but it's the same tree. Oh, I see. It's a little bushier, maybe? No, it's just like the color's a little off. You're sitting in the middle of two tectonic plates. Moose sent it straight down through the world. Incredible. Didn't know you had that. No, you had that power. I'm going to do a little path. How about that? Just a nice little path. Can I sink these down? Kind of looks ugly. These could actually work as a... So I've used the pebbles, but maybe this. God. They're just slightly larger than the... Yeah. Some thank you bounces. I love how you're asking if I've ever given those. You ever given a thank you bounce? Like what? No. Try it, it's fun. I'm telling Nax video incoming. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Go there. Doesn't want to. Good enough. Color these a little bit. Like one tree. And then I should be putting palm trees. Time is it? 9:41. Is a good day for leg day. Yes. Beautiful. Nope, not that one. Won't use it. Very, very bright. But you can't... They look so bland if you don't get them bright like that. When you zoom out, they're like... You could barely notice them. Some purple flowers too, I think. Purple. Ooh. That's very purple though. I want them to be more like, oh, I'm going to get lilac flowers this year on my bush. I know it. I have 3 lilac bushes outside, and it's taken about 5 years. But this will be the first time I think that I'm definitely going to get flowers. I'm so excited. Lilacs are like my favorite. I love the way they smell and the way they look. If only they would last a little bit longer. They're like such a short time period, but it's been so warm that everything is growing early this year. So I think I'm definitely like all of the little everything on the plant, there are these tiny little flowers coming out. The little pods or whatever, the little buds. I'm so excited. I love lilacs. Wisteria blooms, light purple flowers. Yeah, dude. Like usually the grow season here is so short that they just don't have a chance, but this is the year. I know it. There's like the only flowers that I've been wanting them. We have a few other little bushes that what are they? Not alpine. We have some alpine currant, but we also have, there's another one. Yellow. We have one that has these pink flowers and another one that just has white flowers. But I planted this other one in the back that has these nice little white flowers, and they're supposed to bloom and stay bloomed, but we haven't gotten it yet just because it's been... We're gonna get another snow, so like it just the whole grow season is just cut, and it like sets everything back by like a month. But right now everything is green, and that hasn't happened since I've lived here. This is a very rare occurrence here. So, but it's supposed to snow next week. It's supposed to snow on like Monday, I think. So we'll see. It's too bad. Spring needs to just continue. But I do enjoy taking care of all of that. I need to get out there. We have these hollyhock, patch of hollyhock, and they grow 15 feet. They're huge. I'm in Colorado. Yeah, I'm on the western slope of Colorado. In a very cold little valley. But this, like I said, this year it's been very warm, and we've had a good amount of rain, not enough snow, so that's a concern. But we've had a good amount of rain for this season. And nice to see you isolated. Very nice to see you. Yeah, so tonight I'm working on this island on the other side of the bay from the rest of the city that I've been working on for months. I've been working on this since October. I don't know if you've been in here before, but I could show you a little bit. But anyway, yeah, I'm excited about my lilacs finally. And the knock on wood, the deer they haven't gotten at them. And I have a little crabapple tree, and the deer killed it. They stripped the bark off, like halfway up. They stripped the bark off of it, so I had to chop it down. But it still had life underneath where they stripped the bark. So I chopped it down to like knee level, and it's starting to grow. It's gonna be a while, but that thing was so beautiful when it around now, maybe within this month, usually it will bloom, and it is gorgeous. But we'll see. That was as like an adolescent tree, you know. We bought it like partway grown, and it was actually the first thing that we planted here. It was very, very exciting. And then we had like 3 years of it, and then the deer got it, which is surprising because it must have been a young. It would have pink, yeah. But it was a young deer, because you could tell the young deer come in and they'll browse, and they just, they pick things up and throw them. Like, even the young deer will even sometimes go after the lavender, which they're not supposed to. Like, that's supposed to be a big no-no. They're supposed to stay away from it, but the young ones tried to rip it up out of the ground. So we'd have it like, our garden would just be picked up all over the yard. But we have a fence for the backyard now since we got a dog. So, I mean, to keep the deer out, you'd have to have like a 20-foot fence or something, because they'll jump anything under 20 feet. They'll jump it. So, but they haven't bothered us for a while. How to assert dominance over the deer? Yeah, it's the young ones. They don't know any better. They're just kind of dumb. I'm sure Moose could help. I saw a video the other day of a bear chasing a moose. Like chasing it out of a forest. Changed my life. Changed my life forever. Moose couldn't assert dominance. I gotta skip this song. That guy's voice gets to me. Black bear surprise you? You were taking a leak in the woods. Yeah, I had a friend I grew up with. And we both ended up moving home in college for a little while, and we would hang out and smoke on his porch. One night I was getting ready to head home, and there comes a bear. We heard it off in the distance. Like, we just heard like, "Hur, hur, hur." We're like, whoa, like some dude having an issue? Like, what is that? And then, because it was dark. And as it got closer, we just saw this dark mass moving down the street. And I was like, oh my God, I'm not walking home. I'm not. Can I stay here for a little while? It didn't want anything to do with us, though. There's been a couple times where the bear here has gotten into our trash. And that's kind of scary because the bear is very close. The trash is like, there's a corner, our garage is here, and then our bedroom is like right here, and there's this corner where I put the trash can. So the bear came and got that more than once with its cub. It was a female with a cub. So very dangerous. Of course, there's a wall, you know, they're not going to get through, but bear near. These comments are why there is a bed near my house on the hill. I would 100% be friends, said Bear, even if it's the last thing I did, yeah. He wasn't meant to be. Oops. Yeah, I made a house for Minnie, which is what Minnie's talking about. In Maine, worked with a guy who was hunting guide on weekends in the fall winter. He said he stopped taking people on bear hunts. They were tracking when it figured out where they were following it, so it circled around and came up behind them. Oh my God. Yeah, I would too. Oh my God. That is scary. What kind of a bear? What is the saying about bears?
Mona Pickett's just
Like there's a whole like thing about bears, and it gets to grizzly and say your prayers or something like that. Bear's friend. Now, we living where we did growing up, we had to learn about safety, wildlife safety for sure. Cougars, bears. It was definitely a thing. Like it was very dangerous and stupid to go hiking at certain times in the evening, because that's when you would never see it, and you would get attacked by a mountain lion. Just so, I think I've talked about this before. You know, some cougars. Hell yeah. Brown bears, mixed bag, grizzly, no idea. Hope to never meet one of the, yeah. Well, there's a saying about it, like, and it ends with like, it's like, see a brown bear, you know, it's okay. See a black bear, you know, basically it's like that. Starts with like the least dangerous, and then ends up talking about grizzlies being extremely dangerous. If it's brown, lay down, yeah. It's something like that, yeah. But yeah, you have to be careful around where I grew up. There's a lot of canyons, and they'll get you, and they did. They did get people when I was growing up. It was rare, but they would. Periodically, you'd hear about it. But somebody would be out at dusk, and that's when they're out. So you never wanted to go out hiking without some type of a weapon, something, just to be safe. But it's not like you'd be able to do much, except follow what they told you when we were in elementary school about how to deal with if you run into one. And you most likely screwed, so. Because it's not going to let itself be seen unless it's on ya. We have cougars in Kamloops, and they can eat me any day. There it is, yeah. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. Yeah, there you go. So I was wrong. It was talking about polar bears. Rawr. The white ones are the ones you want to meet the most, yeah. Okay, I think that's... Oh, no, I have this last little plaza to fill in here. One of these. The big one. The big one. I think I've talked about that with you, Moose. You definitely had kind of the same deal because you're around Kamloops is similar terrain to where I lived. They're definitely out there. They're waiting. And yes, cougars. Cougars. They had a den down the street where I lived, and Jemama, near Jemama's house. It's a den. At least they're not roaming the streets in gangs, yeah. Moose, are you going to be near the bears? Go meet the bears. Yep. Yeah, we had like the same, it's the same exact, like the same environment. Same biome. It's a little further north. Up. And I like this bench. Hello? Hello? I'll take bears, cougars, foxes. Yeah. Oh, foxes. I like the foxes. We have those. The girls like the foxes too. We have a lot of those. There's a den of those nearby. Not too far. We had our neighbor was feeding them though, and that's a big no. Like you're not. I think that's actually a felony. It's actually a felony in Colorado to feed to feed wildlife. To leave food out for animals is also, it's like you don't do it because it's dangerous for them. Smuggle a raccoon to New Zealand. They're not very pleasant creatures. Isn't that something that people have been talking about, having them as pets? They're kind of mean. They're kind of mean. I saw somebody who studies them was just like, you do not want a raccoon as a pet. It's just like, she had a lot of reasons, but as simple as that, it's like, no, raccoons are not. You're mean too. They'll get along. All I know about raccoons is they would always, if you in Boulder, if you go down the wrong alley and they're in the trash, they'll chase you. And they remember. They don't forget. They'll spot you. They'll come after you. But you are wrong, yeah. Well, I had a neighbor in Maine who'd throw out old lunch meats, etc., on their compost pile, and it attracted skunks. Ooh, great. Wonderful. We're both nocturnal, both love snacks, yes. I remember everything. I too attack if spooked. We're basically the same. Yeah, well, they'll chase you just because. So I don't know. Will you chase people down just for the hell of it? I like an opossum pet, maybe. Yeah. Opossums seem kind of chill, but I remember watching a video of a guy sitting out on in a lawn chair, and he had an animal on his lap, and then his wife came out and like shined the light He's sitting there petting an opossum. She's like, what are you doing? Like the whole thing was like he thought it was his cat or something like that. I don't know what, like whatever the title of the video was is just like BS. But I was messaging Moose last weekend when a possum the size of a dog ran past you. I was terrified. It's okay. The memes will keep you safe. Yeah. Don't worry. Moose's memes, they'll definitely keep you safe. Yeah, a little park. It turned out okay. I guess I need a couple more benches. Yeah, it's all right. A store in Fredericksburg, VA that's called Possumbilities. They have a resident possum. I guess anything could be a pet if you feed it, like, you know. I don't know. How about a raccoon? I've had a couple run-ins with a raccoon. Somebody did come in and ask, like, is it true that people are taking raccoons as pets in the US? Or is that an internet thing? I can't remember who asked that. A couple weeks back. They set another trap for you? See, dude. They don't seem that bad. They're very smart. They are very smart. But maybe they will be domesticated. Like that's kind of what the researcher was getting at. She was like, they will not be domesticated. That basically is it. Like they had their chance. Keep getting a driver update. They're cute though. They are cute. You know what else are red pandas? Red pandas are ridiculously cute. Oh my god. They're like one of my favorite little animals. They're so adorable. Like their little scare tactic. They just raise their arms and dance. They just rock back and forth. It's so adorable. Very intimidating. So it looks like we're still having... They're so stupid, yeah. It's like it's less and less, but we're still having a bit of a death wave for whatever reason. And apparently, yeah, the garbage trucks don't know how to get there. But I didn't finish this. I have them on the highway going out here. They're so stupid, but they're cute. I love them. I want to befriend one. They're distant cousins. Oh, okay. 10 of each, yes. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. We went to a restaurant in Florida that's out in a swamp, and for entertainment, they have a raft out in the water under lights. They throw their table scraps out there and attract a dozen raccoons. Nice. Is it entertaining? That seems a little weird, but hey, who am I to judge? I play City Skylines. Be sitting on said raft and get rabies. See here. When is the next playlist update? 10:11. Okay, in just a few minutes. Thought gators for sure, yeah. Could be. It seems like they're just more of a nuisance. just the way that people are about them, they just seem like people down there are just like, the gators. I don't know. What do you have any? Huh? Disney. Yours is until 6/22. Sad girl era or sultry music. Yeah, some more sultry. It's gonna just be replaced. The reason I was asking because Ren didn't you live in Florida, Ren? Hey, what's up, Freshie? How you doing? Thanks for lurking. The day list was wild. Google the place, and they had to stop feeding the raccoons, but apparently an occasional raccoon would fall into the water and get eaten by a croc. Oh my god. Okay, damn. Ruthless. Well, I mean, what happens, I guess. Yeah. It was attracting crocs. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Wow. Oh my God. It's kind of ugly, but it'll do for now. I'll return to this. That's why you can't feed wildlife. I'm surprised that it's not more of a, I don't know. I mean, once you start doing that, you attract an ecosystem to you. So it can be extremely dangerous. I follow a lady on TikTok who has a raccoon daycare where a mama raccoon drops off and goes away for the day, comes back and picks them up. What? Oh my god. They're going to be, hey, if they figure it out. I mean, they kind of already are in a way, right? Isn't that how it starts? You don't really have to care for them. Maybe those raccoons you do. Because they're learning. Okay, hopefully the trash trucks... No, wait, no, they can't. There's no way to get over there, of course. God. And I didn't provide a connection. So... that's not really going to work. They have to be able to get to this road, or I give them another connection. Ten 11. Did it turn? All right, 2 more minutes. I gotta get these trash trucks moving. I do. Man, my god. Yeah, no, it's... Speaking of... I didn't design this particularly well. Really at all. A ramp, I guess I need to get the ramp over. Need to find somebody who can get raccoons for cities so that they can move into your house on the hill. Somebody out there is waiting. They know. They'll do it. They're waiting for their moment. Now, what am I going to do with this, though? How am I going to... We already have a bridge. The whole point of this highway was to get to the seaport. Maybe this road is dumb. This road doesn't need to be there, and I can just have this connect. Because this will have the opportunity to get here, and everything else can connect through the highway and the other ramps. Used to have specific animal spawners, one of which was moose and another was raccoons. And it's been so long, I don't remember that. It's been forever. Nobody wants a pet moose. Yeah. Thanks. No thanks. Remove this. Oh, what? Key wall. Wrong button. Please don't. Okay. This. We have moose at home, yeah. I want the wall to stay. That it's not gonna do it. Kind of weird, the interaction between the two network types. It automatically wants to do that. Nope. Okay. Mr. Grabachev, tear down that wall. Could have a tunnel. Could have this go underground and go across. But does it? I don't think it needs that much. Like that's over engineering the whole deal. Your Grabachev. I could have it connect here. Have it like loop around to there. Needs another ramp. Mountain tunnel connected to an underwater tunnel. But we'd have a connection coming off of here, going into the wall, going into the side of this hill, and then coming out and start a new city. You won't. What? This because of this? Have it step down and end after the overpass? Yeah. Kind of, I feel like that's probably the way to do it. I have another idea. And that would really tie into this. Fill this area in. Build more stuff on it. Instead of trying to fight with it. Then we could do exactly what you say. Oops. Missed a spot. A new city would be cool though. Thought about doing a city. It has no stick wall paint. No, he just built your Gucci. No stick. Hello, Jamama. There it is, Moose. Your little shed in the forest. How's it going, Pip? Muth, Minnie, Ren, good evening. How's your nap? What are you up to, Pip? And then we have the meeting table. I said I was gonna... Oh, here it is. This is where Minnie brings Moose food. Oh, and Pip took a nap too. Yeah. Made tuna salad and being lazy. Good. So Minnie meets over here. Oh, have we moved to the next? It's like the same music. Ah, it's the same music. I'm putting on not the same jazz. They play a lot of that on Chill Hop. And yeah, so if you hadn't seen, this is Minnie's house on the hill. Self-sustaining. She has a cow pasture and all that. Lispa lives here in between. Look at that, dude. That. You see, oops. Oh no. I didn't want that to happen. What happened? No. That's what it was. 841 Gooners Lane. Because he made me... He bought this road. He named it Gooners Lane. Gooners Lane. Fame is a gun. Slowed? I can get the song. Wait, Fame is a Gun by Addison Rae? Fame is a Gun Triple J Like A version by Rebecca Black. Fame is a Gun House remix. You're looking for the Addison Rae song, right? Okay. Move that from the queue. Yeah, who knows why it does that? I don't know why it does that. Yeah, anyway, we have Gooners Lane now. So that's the little neighborhood so far for Moose, Lispa, and Minnie. And Hen's up here too in the mountains. Hen has a little pink house. And he bought a tree house for Bob. But I don't remember where it is. Bob has a tree house up here somewhere. It takes forever to find this. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Bob has a tree house. Tree house is lost. Yeah, we have the mountains are growing. Oh, that's nice. The death wave is dying down. Yeah, it's a light green tree. I just can't see it. I made it stand out. I need to hair a little bit around it. I need to remove. I was like, I'm gonna make this unique. If I can find it. I'll put a district around it. Sworn it was like Very close. There it is. Bob's Treehouse. The steps a doozy, watch out. You missed. What's up, dude? Bob's Treehouse. Next time. Do you wait, you're gonna hold off? You're gonna hold off just so next time you can. You're so far ahead, you could just do whatever. Doesn't matter. Incredible. You could have done it and nobody would have. Only 2 minutes off. Or the time is 4:20. Back to this. That's your rule. Now that you're just hundreds up, you're beyond anyone's. Nobody's catching up. Unstoppable. Back to lurk. All right, Shock. Wait, oh wait, no, that was the slowed version. Yours is up next. Your song's up next. Your highway. Oh yeah, your highway. It's here. So we have the highway. Oh, peanuts. So, but we don't have the stuff underneath it yet. But I will. I think I'm pretty sure I'll do warehouses. There's some new assets that I need to get. Looks like a peen. Well, I mean, this is the highway. Right here? Yeah. Yeah. It does. A lot of things turn out that way. I mean, it's fabulous. We'll get all this stuff underneath it. 'Cause there's a body of water, there's warehouses, there's a rail yard. Hey, what's up, Cal? How you doing, man? There's a lot of stuff in this little area. So once I get to it, but building it was quite the task. Oh, good to see you, Cal. Hope you're having a good night. Wait, wrong building. I'm taking a break from the actual one-to-one stuff, and I'm going on my own. It's here. I'm not sticking to how the other side, I wanted every block to be unique. I'm not sticking to that quite as much. A little bit. The configuration's okay over here, I feel like. These blocks are a little weird though, because a lot of the streets are angled in just odd shapes. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do things to make them a little bit skew. I don't like when I'm trying to just doing a mashup with these, having them like the balconies look weird on the inside, and I could hide it, but I guess I'm just no, it's I was concerned over here with what I was doing on the other side. More, I was trying to make every block unique. Not as big of a deal over here. I like leaving it and then doing a courtyard, having like a tiny little plaza out front here, and I could do some carts, some food carts or something. Yeah, but how's school been, Cal? Pulling these in when we have the arches looks better, I think. Con, what's up, dude? How you been? Good, man. It's good to see you. What you been up to? And then I'll go back around it. Smack, what's up? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good week. Good, man. Just, oops, wrong one. Just detailing up a little bit of these buildings on this island across the bay here. Able to play games again. Been kind of grinding away Apex. Oh, okay. And Star Rail. Dang. A lot of business endeavors. Good. Good. Yeah, I kind of finished. Yeah, I'm doing good though, Smack. You know, same old. But I kind of finished some of the contract work I had a couple weeks back, so just kind of chilling. Been gaming. Lots of OT. So you haven't been gaming. Got it. Lots of OT. Well, hopefully it's not all bad. The paycheck will be nice, huh? Pretty much everything I do ends up being overtime. doing the contract work, it's like whatever. Got to hopefully never have OT in your life soon. Saying like doing your own business, it's kind of stuff happens where you end up working a lot, but it doesn't happen that often. You like OT? It is a lot of money, yeah. Good old Charlie Parker. And here's your song. That's good, you like it. It's not like a huge problem. Paychecks, like, yeah, like you said, the paychecks are an extra $600 a day. Damn, that's awesome. So in the next few years, you only need to be working like 4 hours. Nice. Weren't you doing something with real estate? Is that what was going on? Oh, hello, Poplar. Why, hello, sir. I know someone who lives for their OT. Bro does like 60-hour work weeks. Boof. Yeah, real estate photography. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because I was telling you about my friend who does aerial. Has his taken over his grandfather's aerial photography business. I remember. Actually, I shouldn't do this, so I need to be able to see. Well, if you like what you're doing, Smack, then hell yeah, it's good. Do it while you can, while there's not like. I mean, we all have stuff going on for sure, but if you have a girlfriend or whatever, significant other, kids, things start getting busy. Make it while you can. A bit nervous. You're keeping your aspirations up. Yeah. Well, no, that's good. Do it until the robots replace you. Yeah, there you go. I forgot about the robots. Yeah, it's you can't forget about the robots. Oh. Hey, what's up, Riri? What's going on, Poplar? Did you finish everything? Did you finish the dishes? Is that what you were doing this whole time? Looking forward to when the robots take your job. About working with the robots. Finding out ways they can't replace you, yeah. It is interesting reading the web dev forums talking about that stuff. Kind of back and forth, but they had a pretty good conversation going today about how they won't be taking our jobs. They're gonna be taking the jobs of people that don't learn. Those are the jobs that'll disappear. They had a good conversation about what they consider to be junior web devs. Are not necessarily new people, but people who don't take the time to learn. Yeah, how you doing, Riri? What's up, dude? Maybe. It might. Claude is pretty nice, but not yet. Claude is nice. Not yet. That's why you learn. I think the thing also, some of the stuff with AI is people are using the basic models of things, so they have assumptions about it that aren't necessarily true. Claude is extremely advanced. You're forbidden from using AI at your work, yeah. Industry, yeah, for the most part. It's kind of a lot of it's going over here, but I'm gonna sprinkle it kind of. There'll be a little bit more maybe here. I'll have some warehouses and light industry here. So we'll have it kind of. I don't like to keep it in one place because that's where you start getting a lot of traffic. Oh, in the UI. Gotcha. Yeah. I did, but I didn't download it yet. I need to. Very nice building. Is this what you mean, Bob? You mean having the stuff that splits this up into different industrial, like, isn't there something? I'm pretty sure I saw something. Yeah, no. Yeah. I plop it anyway, so. Just subbed it. Yeah, I need to get those. They look very nice. Most of the, I mean, I have experience with it in the fact that I've created my whole website with AI. Yeah. It's good for little projects like that for sure. I've seen a lot of vibe coded stuff that's just not there. And the consensus among devs right now is that it is good. It hasn't replaced people. What happened was interest rates went up, and a lot of the companies did layoffs because of that. They didn't necessarily do layoffs because of AI. AI was kind of a cloak, you know. They used that as an excuse, but it's also increased. It's increased a lot of time spent debugging. But for simple projects, it is good. It is very good. Especially layouts, but everything tends to look the same and you could tell when it's an AI site, so. Trying to get AI to figure out how to do your work, yeah. I'm not against it. I'm against, I think I talked with Moose about this. We talk about that kind of often. I'm against it taking too much creative work. But using it as a tool for analysis and stuff, it's very good. You do graphic design, yeah. And they're all so horrible. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You get something that's AI and you have to fix it. So that just, it adds to the time, you know. It's like you're basically, it's like the more that I think about AI is just some other dude. Like it's just some dude is what it is. Sure, it can work quickly and come up with things fast, but if you're trying to come up with something complex, it's not quite there yet. And believe me, I see tons of vibe coded things and they're just like, they're so glitched, so glitchy. But there is a fear, but I think that the AI companies lean into that fear and they use that as marketing. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just some dude. Just in my use of it, I can see a lot. It is very advanced. Claude especially. Shock and I were working on a simple little project. Some real small and easy. Minnie, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, have a good nap. But it was very easy and it worked very well. But I also know how to do it, right? So I knew how to ask it to do something and we got it whipped up right away. We didn't have to sit there and come up with ways to, oh, well, I want it to do this, but I don't know how to do that. Like I go into it knowing how the stuff works already. And that's where AI is very useful, I think. But it also has added a lot of time to fixing vibe coded stuff. And it's just because it's not the answer to everything. I said maybe I'm biased. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and there's that joke about I was just telling Jemima about it. It was like, I know it was like I get things written by AI that I don't know how they work. I also write my own code and I don't know how it works. It's something like that. It's something like that. Kind of funny. Maybe that's just like a coder meme, really. I don't know how half this stuff works. People. keep the on-street parking. Not for that. Ironically, the reason my surveying trade skill isn't as useful was because of robotics and GPS. The design part of it is not something I can do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that whole thing with Jemima is just like, oh my God. Have us get hosed by it. Yeah. It's too bad. Like I said, though, I don't like the idea of it being used to replace creative people. Which is, I think some people have that in their minds that that's what's going to happen. Because I see dollar signs. I don't know about it. Do 2x2. Hen actually ran. He ran when Hen first started coming around. Hen did an AI image of Paris in the style of City Skylines. It looked pretty good, but you could see. Kind of funny though. We want AI to one way. Let's see. Yeah, if you read Jemima's anecdote there. And Riri, you're not a fan of AI? Yeah. Jemima's anecdotes, actually, it's frustrating for her, but it was it was just like, oh, we have this new tech, let's use it, and it was just like it didn't work. Like, it didn't work at all. Yeah, this project has just gone on and on. One way I sort a lot of it out is I drop AI as a phrase and talk more specifically like LLMs. Yes, LLMs for sure. For sure. Like I said, just mess with. I think Shock was using it. He and I were playing with it, using it to write just a tiny little site that had a spinny wheel on it. It was a good little project, and it worked. It took like, I want to say it took like 6 or 7, something like that, iterations to get it how I wanted it. But I knew exactly what to tell it, right? I knew because I know how to do that. So I think it's dangerous when you don't know what you're doing before you go into it, is really my conclusion with it after using it for several years. If you don't know how to code a website, if you don't know how to script, if you don't know how to do that stuff, and you're just like, I want it to do this, you can do something, but it's not. If it gets too complex, then there's a disconnect. But I don't know. A few AI enhanced screenshots. Hey, I'm new here. Is this AI? Yeah. And somebody asked me if my videos were AI. 2 people, actually. One was a jerk about it. The other person was, I don't know what they were trying to, if they were being a jerk, or is this AI though? And no, this is just my voice, brother. This is my voice, brother. No way that mustache is real. You've seen a few AI enhanced screenshots on the CS Discord. Yeah, I bet. Well, and they, as far as I know, they banned it from the subreddit. So, like I said, it's not all bad. It's gonna be around whether we like it or not. I would like it to work like a Star Trek computer. That's what I want. That'd be cool as hell. Computer. Like in which Star Trek is it where they're saving the whales? They come back in time. Scotty picks up the mouse and he's like, computer. That's what I want. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Yeah, man, exactly. The CS Reddit had an AI spam problem. Yeah, for sure. CS AI is trash. It's so bad. What did that person say, Moose? They were like, I just want to see. Yeah, but I want to see what it would look like or something like that. What if it looked this way? It's like, but you could just make it in the game. You don't have to do that. Mel Brooks put on one prosthetic finger to do his handprints at Grumman's Chinese theater. No one noticed until after he put prints in the concrete. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The what if guy, yeah. No, but hear me out. What if? What if it looked like this? There's a trivia bit about Mel Brooks having 6 feet. Yeah. If you just go into it being skeptical with most stuff. Like that's what I say. My concept of it now is it's just some dude telling you something. Like that's all it is. It's just some dude. It's many voices, you know, like it's many dudes. But essentially it's just some dude coming up with something. What? Oh, the one where he put his hand. Yeah. Do we see that? That's what, yeah. There's Mel Brooks. A very confident dude, yeah. What if it looked like AI content generators have a certain feel to them? Yes, this is real. This is real. Mel Brooks is awesome. It's good to be the king, yeah. What if? It was a good justification, though, by that guy. Oh, here, Jamal was getting the handprints. Hold on. That was in 2014. Oh my God, time flies. That's good. Yeah, definitely. Legendary. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like you said, Bob, it is a very confident dude telling you stuff, so we'll see. It'll keep getting better and better. Like I said, I would love to have a computer like Star Trek. That'd be kick-ass. Very much kick ass. These results may or may not be correct. What do you, yeah. Why are you telling me then? It's told me a couple times, well, the advice was good at the time that I gave it to you. Like, what? Okay. Sure it was. Definitely corrected it more than once. I had to correct it quite a bit about the Intel graphic card I have. That was because there's just not a lot of information out there about it, and a lot of the information is actually trapped in Discord servers, so it couldn't find it. It didn't know what answers to give me. I think Cosmic stands on the right side. He uses it as part of his content creation, but the main part of it is his playing the game. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, and I was asking Cosmic why he doesn't do something with it. He was like, he didn't want to be the AI guy. Like, he wanted to use it just like you say. And it's entertaining. Just a part of the whole bit that's going on, you know? Fun. Great. Yeah, Cosmic's chill. Hope Cosmic is doing all right. I haven't talked to him. Week. Working, huh? Absolutely right. Everyone's bought in. Not everyone, but a lot of people bought into it for sure. This is just a little block of businesses here. Probably a plaza out back or something. Oh my god. Look at that. Well, interesting. Oh, am I just gonna have a tree to hide that, or path? I guess make this a. I think it's hilarious. I get ads in Spanish because your neighbors speak it, and it's 3 in a row about hair conditioner, Burger King, and something else about hair care. Just tested out the new rural airport. It fits perfectly in a hex tile. Oh. That's something that was uploaded today. There are a couple things that I didn't get. I should go and look. It didn't want to extend. Oh, is this... That's not the... That's the hang-around area. Or that's the area that I was... Oh, no. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're getting the free internet, huh? I don't like this at all. That building, we'll put a on it. You're all, where are you? You got that free internet, hot dang. Yeehaw. This man has free internet. I've never done that. I've never just used a random wireless connection. Been paranoid. Too paranoid to use a random wireless connection. Is that what you do with a random wireless connection? See here. Yeah, Jamal, I had to turn off the movie because the movie was on. The girls were streaming, and it just the connection like pooped. On the corner of the couch there. Yep. Information overload. 'Twas not free internet. 'Twas not free internet. Okay, so over here the population grew quite a bit. We probably have some traffic on this. Yes. And the train. Let's see how many people are on the train. 113, not bad. A lot of foot traffic. I know that. So here's where the one-to-one stuff I have to terraform for sure. A lot of foot traffic. I need to get the transit. Oh my God, look at that. So these are all coming from the boats. These are tourists, I think. To and from. Oh, look at these crowds. Where are they going? Going home from the university. So anyway, it's getting there. It's getting there. Just need to download some more bandwidth. Yeah. Wish I could do that. Man, my frame rate. There's something going on with this. You have it on the fastest speed, so that could have something to do with it. Get my own satellite, yeah. Easy. Just get that set up. To a marina. Do. Yeah, it's interesting getting people's takes on the internet stuff, or on the AI stuff on the internets. Never know. I mean, has very strong opinions about it, seems like. Okay. Ah. Wait. God. Not what I wanted. You don't already have your own satellite. Sitting back, just watching my city and caught a helicopter fly a patient back and forth from his apartment complex. The disease center over and over. Strange. That makes me think, have you guys ever seen that woman she gets picked up by a helicopter that they say nobody asked for or whatever, but she just spins and spins and spins and spins. She's used for training videos now. Dude, that was ruthless. We can laugh at it because she survived, yes. That was like absolutely horrible. Yes. Hey, how's it going? Michelle, how you doing? Just amazing. Poor woman. We can laugh at it because she survived. Hard to imagine. This reminds me of playing SimCity 3000 on track for that game. It was fine. Grandma was on a helicopter. I was a safety officer, so I've seen a lot of those training videos. My God, what's going on? Is it my brain? I think it might be. Not figuring this out. They definitely styled a lot of their music. SimCity 3000. Some senior NCO in the army says, "Do not look away." That's the real shit. Don't look away. She got, yeah, fast. Like, extremely fast. Not messing around. She was not messing around. Surprised her brain survived. Yeah. Very dangerous. Hey, yeah, all right. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm doing something different because that's not working. That is so annoying. More G's than duck. I can't remember the music they had when I first saw it, the music that was playing. So Sure, it's You Spin Me Right Brown has been played too, but it was something else. It was like... It could have... I'm sure Benny Hill's been on it too. No, it was like... I will just do this and then I'll... along the... Probably do like a little boathouse or something out here. I think it was Black Betty. Oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Bam, lamb. Yeah, Poplar, I was... it's like the Delta P training video, you never forget. Oh, no. Oh, Poplar, though... Damn it, that's... I was wondering what you're working on. Is it a secret? Secrets? I need to get those buildings. Maybe. It's super secret. I need to get those industrial buildings. They'll work perfectly out here. For little boathouses on any of these. Need to finish this one too. It starts with an M. Okay. Oh no. No. Like what do you, with the you said you were moving a lot of soil. Right? Isn't that what you said? That's why I've been curious what you've been working on. Landscaping. Mongoose. Yeah, there you go. You working on the mongoose, Pop? Manchurian Candidate? You working on the Manchurian Candidate, Poplar? Huh? What you got going out there? What's he building in there? Building. Tom Waits, anyone? Jamama's like, mm-hmm. I've made her listen to that. Raccoons. A tiny little, a wee little marina. This. Wow. You're working on raccoons? Cool. I love raccoons. Nothing to do with Wisconsin. I remember in the first game, I liked messing with the current, trying to slow it and getting the water shallow for a marine. Ever seen a raccoon in the moonlight? Nothing like it. Getting a lot of mileage out of these raccoons tonight. Minnie wants a raccoon as a pet, Chumama. I think. No. We're Etta James. Well, just move. Do you? Sorry, but if you love raccoons, we can't be friends. I'm not trying to get a raccoon for a pet. I advised against it. All the raccoons I have known have been mean. I wouldn't want to be around a raccoon. We can't be friends. That's what Toronto says on YouTube stream. We can't be friends. Ah, okay, okay. So it's a family blood feud situation, yeah. Classic Toronto. No, Toronto, sorry. Did I say that like classic Toronto? Toronto. Or Toronto. Toronto. I have to enunciate. Classic Toronto. So random, Poplar. That is awesome. Classic truck. Hatfields and McCoys. Yeah. We ended up talking about the red pandas, though. We want red pandas. Cute. I think they're cute. You best enunciate, otherwise people will think you're from there. Uh-oh. The second C is silent. You'll sound local if you say it that way. Toronto? Toronto? Toronto. That would be terrible, yes. Toronto. I've never been to Toronto. Toronto. Or Toronto. Never been to Toronto. That's like when the Aussies corrected my pronunciation of Brisbane and Melbourne. Dutch, what's up? Gotta be careful. Melbourne. Wow, Nina Simone. They're playing. Good stuff. Piranha. It's a nice city, good to come and good to visit. Is that what you mean? You miss nothing by not visiting. Maybe one day I'll visit. It always looks nice when Ashley's walking around. I haven't seen. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. I haven't seen Ashley. Must be taking a break. Busy. Enjoyed watching her walk around Toronto. It was nice to see her walk around oh my god. The other city. The French city. Quebec. Yeah, not Quebec City, but Montreal. It was nice seeing her seeing that city. Montiel. Oh no. Cool city to visit, I imagine. Sherbrooke. Seen it from a plane. That was enough for one day. Ottawa, yeah. I visit those places. Both. I'd like to visit Montreal someday. Montreal. Welcome back. Did not nap. Having an ADHD riddled 7-year-old next to you ruins napping? Nuh-uh. No. Montreal clears, not biased. Okay. Canyon City and Lyman. I almost said Limon. Mono, yeah. You making stuff up? You making stuff up? Eye drop of rum. If you want to visit Canada, do it now since we're a nation in decline, so you never know. Is that like all of North America right now? My God. First, when I say I'm not making stuff up. You've been up since 3 a.m. Ooh. I had a hard time going to sleep last night. I laid there for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I ended up getting to sleep at about 5-ish. And then Jemama's alarm went off. And then I went back to sleep. But then I had to get up for the kids in the morning. So I ended up napping quite a bit of the day, but I'm still tired as hell. Yeah, then you woke. It's my fault for going to bed at, what, 4 a.m.? That's my fault. Not your fault for your alarm going off. There was a time when I could have handled that. Because I went to bed at like 11. Not anymore. It's not that day. I have a horrible sleep schedule. I need to figure that out. I think I went back to sleep twice with Moose's stream on the projector, so that was just as unhelpful. Yeah. I've tried to nap with Moose on before, and I had bad dreams. Yeah. Yep. I dreamt of Moose. Checks out. Dot. How many dots there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 9 dots. Nine questioning dots. No, Moose had a dream about hockey. And we were wearing nothing but ice skates. Is that true? Is that true, Moose? Is that what was happening in that dream? What? Well, you don't remember now. No, it was some we were playing NHL something. I can't remember. It's like, so Jemama's like in my ear. I'm like, that sounds like a very good thing to say live on stream. Moose? Yes. Okay, I'm getting something from Jemama. She's telling me to say something. I better say it. What are these people doing? There's nothing out here for you. Going for a little walk. It was Gretzky 99 on N64. Oh, thank you. Perfect. That was our youngest up and 100 miles per hour from the go. He's one of the kids who never fell asleep in the middle of dinner. Whoever fell asleep in the middle of dinner. That hasn't happened for a while. We do have pictures of that though. I think of both of them passing out in their high chair because they were so sleepy. Why does it do this? That was definitely a thing. I don't even want this to begin with. Probably save. I haven't saved. Also, the sun in the sky is not helping with the, oh, your little island is going to get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that is something that would keep me awake as well. But a little bit further then. Ever had an education wave and death wave at the same time? Don't talk to me about budget. In the middle of at the beginning of stream, I was in the middle of a death wave. The impending heat death of the universe, yeah. There's a few things that keep me awake these days. Can't stop, just images in my mind. What keeps you awake, dude? No, if you want to visit Canada, do it now. So, okay, yeah, I read all that. Yeah. We have the birthday coming up. We're going to see the Mario movie. That's the birthday party. Your mama made excellent invitations. They were so good. I mean, they are so good. Mine's usually Red Bull and the crazy things that Moose sends at night. Yeah. Moose is like, all right, you know what time it is. Got to go to bed. And then I get like 5 random Instagram that's completely unhinged. Like, what the hell? Something about pot pie. Something. Well, maybe you get more. I don't know. He sends a lot. I usually have a nice collection. By the time it's time to get up, I usually have several. Yeah, good night, my little roast beef. And he wanted to scream. Pot and pie, it's a thing from the 70s. Pop pie. No, pot. It's okay, read it again and again. Totally. It's okay. Read it again. It's all true. Mine was built brick by brick, and he came along and blew it all down like the Three Little Pigs story. Well, he couldn't blow down the brick house. So you're saying his algorithm was strong enough down your brick house? Wow. Now that's powerful. I think that works. That works pretty well. Do I use the networks? You know, I haven't used these yet. The overpasses, I haven't touched them. I want to do I'm concerned about that guy. He's right there. He's right there. He's still here. We should have an intervention when he's not lurking in chat. He's still here. No, I've been a bad influence. All my fault. Keeping him up. Oh, it's all me, of course. That's like right on the level. Do I want to just do along here and then do a couple rows? Corretto followed me. You started getting RuneScape stuff. I've never played RuneScape. Proud to say, never touched it. So you have to have multiple accounts. You've been enjoying the calm music from the last two. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I like when you cue music, Bob. It's nice. I like that woman's voice when you do cue. Pretty. I used to joke with my wife that we needed to get one of those tranquilizer guns, like in the nature documentaries, for your kid. Okay. Do the thing where I ask you. There we go. Ours, fortunately, are not that hyperactive. Now, getting them to clean up after themselves is the biggest issue we have at this point. Parenting career. It's rough. Like, it's impossible. It is impossible. That's even better. Hey, look. Pretty sure he found the same model, Con. Put it on this. And these models are also... he gave us the props for them. But I still use yours. Yeah, much lower. Still use yours. I like being able to fit them how I want. But yeah, isn't that cool? Very smart. Like I'm amazed at this. I've commented as much on several places. Very smart. Very cool. Yes. Very, very, very cool. Like, I would never have thought of that. So, hey, what's up, Han? Kevin walk into our youngest room. Yeah. Strategically places Lego on his floor. So this will have this connected here. But yeah, Con, like this, when I saw that, I was blown away. Get some sturdy slip. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Poplar, how old is your oldest? 5? 6. Okay. Okay. You're just reaching this point. You will. You haven't already.
We have a 7-year-old now.
Mono Pickets just redeemed hydrate.
He's, could be better? Oh, damn, man. Oh, you gotta work? Thanks for stopping by. Hope work goes by fast. Drink? Okay. Lego do not belong on the floor. Those found on the floor become mine. Yeah, Hen. Thanks for stopping in, man. I mean, oh god, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Thank you for stopping in. God, I'm so bad with that. I just need to remember. It's more of like a dude. Call everyone dude. Yeah, I hope things get better, man. Yeah, my mom would never put up with leaving that type of thing on the floor. I'd hear it. I'd hear all about it. Yeah, the cool thing also, Colin, about these is that it comes with extra pieces to extend. I have my own Lego. Yeah, I do too. I will take it. If I ever see him rooting around in my Lego. We're trying to get ours to have a sense of personal responsibility. Oh, look, and I screwed it up. So it is a little glitchy though, Con. It is a...
It can work and then it cannot work. This has... You kept... Yeah, no, I kept it too. That was fun to get it from my parents. They had it in a storage shed behind their house. It was nice to get it all out. Bring it home, and they got into it. They got excited about it. They have tons of their own. It's kind of expensive now. From Harry Potter. Micro broke it. I cried and haven't got Lego for myself since. Oh no. Oh no. Most played 69 hours. Jesus. Very cool. I have all mine from childhood, original boxes and instructions. None of your kids wanted to play with them. Damn. Mine are a little dusty right now. I'd show them. I have a lot. I have this. Have I shown this on stream? Sitting in a box here. Can we see that? The light blinding. I need to build it. I have more. I have a couple down under my desk that I need to build. I have a Millennium Falcon. I have IG-12 from Mandalorian. Hey, what's up, Zay? Look at that. Look at that handsome hoochie daddy showing off my toys. Yeah. You guys want to see my toys? I do. I get very excited sometimes showing off my toys. The Batwing. Yeah. It's something that I've wanted for a while. It's not like the giant one, but it's the Batwing. So I need to build it. I'm gonna hang it up on the wall. I want to get a moon. I want to get a moonlight that's about the same size and then hang it over that, just like in the movie. That'd be so cool. Jemima got it for me. The Batman sets are, yeah, for sure. Yeah, good to see you, Zay. Hope you're having a good week. This is all coming together. I need to get those buildings though. That'll really tie all these, or tie them together, tie them up. I don't know what I'm thinking about. But I haven't done it because I've been hooked on this game, and I have, like I said, I have 3 sets waiting for me. I have not put my Lego sets together. But if you could see just above my monitors, I have a pretty big Lego Star Wars Lego set. X-Wing, TIE Bomber, Slave One. I got those little those like bots that are Darth Vader and Luke. They're like in mech suits and they have giant lightsabers. They're dueling up there, and got a few more. When I lived in Denver, I was just looking on Facebook Marketplace, and somebody had posted that they were getting rid of their kids' Legos, and it was $30. And I didn't expect much, but it had like at least six Star Wars Lego sets, and I got so many minifigs for $30. And it was all like Clone Wars era. So like back when the movies were still coming out. Attack of the Clones, I should say, but Clone Wars cartoon about around. So I got a bunch of awesome sets, and I went on, and it's really easy to find the booklets on the website, so you can piece it together. So I sorted through them and pieced what I could together. It was pretty fun. With Legos, getting invested in too many themes, yeah, like, so mine is Star Wars and Batman. I have 3 Batmobiles, and I have all the Star Wars stuff. That's kind of where I want to keep it. You could just keep building the Star Wars ones. There's so many of them. It's not. You could just keep going and going. You know. The Lord of the Rings though, Shock has a bunch of bootleg Lord of the Rings stuff, and it's cool. Like he has a whole army. Banger, hell yeah, Nat King Cole, yeah, for sure. What's Lord of the Rings? I love how you've not watched Lord of the Rings. That blows my mind still. I can't believe that. I've been thinking about that. Just unbelievable. Not one. Believe it. How is it possible? Seems like the birthright. It's totally believable. I don't believe it. Kind of jealous. I'd love to watch it. Yeah. That's true. I would love to watch him for the first time. That was a hell of an experience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? You're right there. Watch the movies. New Zealand history books. Yeah. How far is Yed now? Last I was in his stream, he was on Fellowship. You've seen clips of Orlando Bloom though. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing? Morning. Mama is having a laughing fit. I don't know what she's watching, but she loves it. You've seen The Hobbit? Oh, well, you've seen some of it. I consider it all to be part of the same. I really do. Part of the same story. This always makes me think of my grandma. She loved big band music. That was her thing. The Lord of the Rings movies are better, I think. I think that's kind of a consensus as well. I'm an hour and a half from Hobbiton, yeah. You watched it because there was a dragon in Ed Sheeran's song? Mama's doubling over. Do you need your in-ear inhaler? You want to know something else? I've never seen Game of Thrones. Ed Sheeran's in Game of Thrones. For one scene, he sings a song. You've not seen it either? Wow. I watched the whole damn thing. Well, just send it to me and I'll watch it. Enjoyed the books mostly. I hear the basis of it is incest, fighting for crown, winter is coming, more incest, a red wedding, which kind of sounds cool. Yeah, that episode was pretty epic. And dragons. Yeah. The red wedding episode is a hell of a thing. Then the there's more dragon fighting in the new show. Because that original show and the book series was all in the not the future, I should say. The new series is in the past. Dwarf for the win. Yeah. The lady from Me Before You is the dragon lady? Like the young woman? Like the queen lady? I don't remember what the hell her name is. She has an absurd title. Amelia Clark, right? Are you talking about the new show? Oh no, I guess yeah, not Night of the Seven Kingdoms. No. The other one. Which the Night of the Seven Kingdoms was awesome. I like that show a lot. Danny, yeah, Daenerys. Are you talking about the other show? What? Can't remember the name. Yeah, she is a dragon. There's a few dragon ladies, but she is definitely one of the. She's the dragon lady. Yeah, in the Game of Thrones show. Yeah, her. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. There's another show which I just mistook because I got on the subject of the other thing, so I didn't know if we were talking. Yeah, she's cool. You're probably right. Like they're cool until like the last season. Kind of just carries on, and the story gets kind of ruined in the show. Too bad. But I still watch them. Like all the new shows. I still watch all that. Maybe, you know what? These are not the building. I'm gonna use there's ones with flat top. Yeah, these. Hearing people talk about how one particular season, yeah, it's the end. They screwed up the end. But the end wasn't written. They were advised, but the end wasn't written yet. The rest of the show had been written. The books, so. You can remember Criminal Minds like you watched it yesterday? Yeah. Which is one that I haven't watched. We may have had it on at some point, but I don't think I've ever taken the time to actually sit down and seriously watch. The sun? Ooh. Let's take a look. Come on. There we go. There's some good ones. Ooh, see, I like when it's like this. It's pretty. Seeing that? Yeah. Gorgeous. So, which direction is like if I were to look at, I want to find chimney west. What the hell is chimney west? Here. Is this it? This? Look west. Is that the storm? Right there? Is that one of Kanye's kids? No. They cleaned it. They cleaned the camera. So it's coming from the west. Look at Taranga. Please, sir, can I have some more wraps? Holy hell. Oh my god, look at this. Just look at that. Ooh. God, I love these cameras. That is so. I will go back and look at that. But then look at this. Look at the colors are so vibrant. Wow. This is a different place closer to me than New Plymouth. Well, I don't know. I don't know which direction I need to be. Like, which one of these? Yeah, the mountain is beautiful sometimes. Like, some of these are just replica lighthouse. Like, I don't know. Can we see it? It looked like a pretty nasty looking storm. Can you put? Yeah, please. I would like to see the storm heading. DM me a new set. Yeah, sure. That looks like something. That looks like something. Okay. Wow. Ah, okay. So I don't have any from Taranga. And we want to face west, right? So this is looking out towards the storm. It's going to be way further. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. That was just clouds? That looked like a big block of clouds, but okay. 5 hours south of you. Got you. Along. Yeah, it's pretty down there. I want to go someday. So those cams that we're looking at, that we usually look at, are very far south. And they're looking north. Or some of them are looking north. We wouldn't be able to see it from here. We're southwest. Got you. Yeah, so there is no, this is all surrounding that area. Okay, yeah. All right, well. Do. I've been trying to find Auckland ones to send Moose so he can see the tower as the sun sets. Yeah, I'd like to see that as well. Well, thank you for reminding me to look, because it's beautiful. I love those. Yeah, if you're on the vertical stream, I guess you couldn't see that. We look at the sunset. New Zealand. I see. So it's north on the east side, heading southwest, through the entire country, basically. Well, through the entire Big Island. Let's see. So do you get? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Shock's out here. Yellow line is Auckland. Wait. The bit not... Okay, let me read that again. Shock is the bit that sticks out not being touched. You live by the letter L of New Zealand. Oh, okay. Okay. So the yellow line is going to run right through the city. So do you have to deal with this? I mean, there's the storm season. So is this the storm? This is the season? Just a little up from Wellington. Wellington, right here. Gotcha. Okay. But do you have to deal with this yearly? Or is this kind of it could happen yearly, or, sometimes you don't? Like, we had a pretty... No, not yearly. Nothing this strong. Shite. Oh my God. What's going on? Garbage. I bet it's the garbage. Hasn't been picked up. What the? Dudes. Pick up the garbage. El Nino nonsense, yeah. This is a freak thing, gotcha. We've had a few really bad ones lately, though. January had flash flooding. Yeah, you mentioned that. And they were just kind of recovering. The trash is not doing its job. This building is too isolated, apparently. Cyclone Gabriel, who took out so much, too. Damn, that sucks. All through Auckland? Is it mostly through Auckland? Do they originate up there? North of... Oh, the East Coast. Okay. Gisborne. Gisborne? You say it like that, or you say Gisborne? They're still recovering, damn. Gisborne. Gotta go run to swimming. All right. Have a good time. Hopefully you're able to get some rest at some point. Velcro, yeah. That Velcro is too acute. With all the Americans visiting for New Year's in 1999, hearing them say Gisborne. Yeah. Or Jizborne. People here want to say Jif. So, you never know. Now it's starting to throw out. I like some of this like jazz vocals, but I prefer this is Chet Baker's instrumentals. Okay, another block. Yay, we did it. Trees. I haven't been using palm trees at all. I'm pretending there's tree grates down. I'm being lazy. Tree grates, sure. Okay. They're conforming to the blocks. Sorry, no need to apologize. Thanks for being here, Golden Star. How you doing? Somebody earlier asked if this was a prison. I like the way this one looks. That's cool. Got a park. Bunch of blocks put in. Didn't finish the highway. Probably should do that. Barely holding up. You're not getting any service. Seaport. Is the city that spread out? I guess we probably should put another... Probably do need a garbage facility. Some kind. On the other side of the city, just because everything's so spread out now, it's... I never use landfills. I just like don't do it. Never ever. Doing good? You busy all day? Glad you... Yeah, same. I'm glad you could be here. Yeah, busy day. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. I like a busy day. Feel accomplished sometimes. It's a busy day at work. Right? Wind is blowing this direction. I need to figure out where to put more industry. More of the pollution. Somewhere where it won't blow directly into a neighborhood or something. A weird week. It wasn't bad, busy day, I would say. It wasn't a bad busy day. It wasn't work, just few errands. Oh, okay. Keep getting a thing on my streaming telling me to upgrade the drivers, but I don't want to do that right now. Leave me alone. Looking at something real quick. It's all right. Okay, so I need to figure out where to put more garbage. Services, more garbage pickup. You know what I'm going to do, actually. Even though, I don't know, I tend to not have luck with this, but I'm going to try. Because I feel like I could hide some of it, use service blocks. If I get those industrial buildings, which I've been saying all night I need to get. Some new look very nice. Where's my search? That's hella cringe. Bernie has a nice solid waste asset. Might have that one. I don't know. Ooh, that's nice. Get some of the Soviet buildings. Ooh, a planetarium. Nice. Okay. U.S. Midwest. Huh. Don't I have that? I don't know. We just search. Oh, wait. No, there he was. He was right. Oh. I can search like that now. Just for the username. I couldn't before. Oh, I don't have these either? Weird. Why not? Is that? Search by username is new. Nice. Make sure you don't sub to any North American. Person is going off. What the hell? Yeah. A lot of stuff. In a bunch. Not your average Joe? Urban, what's up? How's it going, Urban? Hello. Sub the Burger King? No. Sub the Burger King. Won't use it. Rooney. If I have it. Mm-hmm. Is it solid waste? Waste collect. Yeah, I do have it. I should use this. I think I got everything I want. These other cars would be cool. Any of them. Auto garage, kind of right up my alley. Yep. Need to get Pete his G-Wagon. He keeps asking. I haven't done any low residential. I will eventually. I'm trying to avoid too much sprawl. So this puts me about like 440 something. Yeah, I saw some of that. It looks so good. Yeah, what are you up to though, Urban? How's your day going so far? Hey, did we get it? Virtual texturing. Virtual texturing. Processing. Yeah, those the blocks that he has. Processing. Another naked stream with you win OnlyFans. Soon. That's my next initiative. Good. Yeah, there I am. That's me. Naked from the eyebrows up, yeah. Yeah, soon. Don't you worry. Give you a free trial, Urban. Come on, game. Come on. No hat. Yeah, I need to put the bald friendly tag back on the stream. I have to do this. Ugly light back. Corn on the cob. Mm-hmm. Definitely corn on the cob. What is it called? I didn't look. Called. What is it called? There. Cool. Joe's Industrial. Okay. But they have stats. So can we grab these as static ploppables with this? Yes, cool. Very cool. All right. That's not the one I want. Has its own tag. Yeah, that makes it easy. Hey, Joe. We have... Ooh, very cool. Okay, what about this one? Can we take this using that mod? At the parking lot? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Probably should just plop them all down and see. I think this would be good near the marina. Yeah, but everything's going pretty well, Urban. If you don't follow Urban streams late for me, but early morning, really. Streams Transport Fever. When's that next game coming? Yeah, these look great. You don't have to get so close. Can the buildings be used even if they are not functioning? Yeah, I could use them. So glad I'm surrounded by children learning to swim. Okay. Is there any speculation on what quarter this year? We're already in the... Yeah, we're already in second quarter here. Curious when that's gonna... Third quarter or... They said May. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Sooner than I thought. Music. Yeah. Or city state. Yeah. Which I guess I'll probably play. I'm not going to be like... Yeah, no, I'll probably play that game. It would be on sale or pre-sale. Oh, yeah, huh? It's trucks. But there's two of these stacked together in this building. These are two of this, essentially. Or close to it. We have the garages. Okay, well, I thought these would be better for the marina. They're not quite what I was thinking about. Ooh, oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd we go here? There we go. Dude, yes, that's badass. He makes awesome stuff. Was it City State? When's that game? Yeah, like Zay asked, when's that one? Junctions? Yeah, Junctions looks cool. Definitely went to that Discord right away. Okay, so this stuff is cool. Like it. I like it. What building would go there though? The oh my god, that's so cool. That is cool looking. Grooney, is that a commercial building? Sorting by that. Oh, it's gonna give me all the damn... garage. No. Garage. Auto garage. Yeah, that is nice. that the whole... Yeah, you can make them functional. So like this is not functional, right? But you can kind of make it that way. We have these blocks, Urban, because you were asking. Blocks here. So here, it's probably better if I put the building down. Oops. Hold on. We have static ploppables. This. Then I go in here, I get a block. Low density 1x4 maybe. So essentially that building, I mean, it's functional. Does it have upgrades? Yeah, I don't know. Nope. So what that block does, it just acts like a building. So people will visit this block. So you're pretending that you put it there, people will walk through it, or you could connect these little block or like invisible pathways and stuff. These have upgrades as well, so I can put make cars go in here. You could use these, or you could use seems cool that you're sad they don't use agent base yet. I don't like being an extracurricular activity, Mom. I want to go back home. She's like, ew. You're sitting there like, come on. Yeah, Junction does look cool. Junctions. Yeah, Urban, does that kind of answer your question? So we have dummy buildings that we can turn into. Acts as functional. There's also service blocks that we have, and I'm under each one of these. These are a mod that StarQ made. If you want to make your own custom building, you can use this, and whatever, this will just act as a hospital. Like if I put a helicopter landing pad right, pretend. There's so many people. Yeah, just for decoration. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing. This is just for decoration. So this is the decoration version, and this is the working version. I also have your mic cuts off some. Oh, maybe I'm too far away. No, I don't think it's just you. My mic just, it might just be cutting off. If I talk too quietly, maybe. Someone uploaded a cool new shipping container asset mod, but it's hella broken, so be careful. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if my mic cut out, this is the real version, and you'll see it turned into something. People move in. Clearly, the worse than childbirth, so must be man flu. But yeah, I don't know if that answers your question, but so I was going to use this as hey, City Skylines 2 Stock Exchange Building, add new creator pack. Stock Exchange Building. In the first game, there's a functional stock exchange. I was going to use this building to place near the marina. But Bob, I'll work on that because it obviously my filter is not catching everything I'm saying. The Financials DLC, yeah. Yep. And the first game. But nothing functional in this game, Michelle.
Balls! Jelly
Jelly.
Squish just subscribed for 10 months. I have calculated that these are nice
So nice that they're
numbers.
totally
So nice
nazed,
that they're totally
grey-nazed.
Grey-nazed.
Thank you for resubbing, Jelly. 10 months. Oh my god. And decorate the roof, yeah. I could redecorate it. I do that pretty often. So I could put all types of stuff up here. I could add another one of these. If I like, I could do this. Stack them. Yeah, how you doing, Jelly? Like put one below it, move it around, you know. You do all types of stuff. Which I'm not going to do that for this one, but one eye open, barely. Does your screen name change to last live when you're offline? Okay. You have two eyes open. Good. Good. You're going to want to see this. No, I'm not doing anything special. I just want to have a building here. Have a building here. I want to keep that. I'm not sure what I want to do. I think this is the building I want by the marina, but I kind of just want to use the functional one. Oh, you have a total of 2. Okay. You could be at swimming lessons with children. Minnie's at explaining to us she doesn't want to be a extracurricular activity mom. Bob, has that been happening every time you've been here? Has the mic been cutting out? I'm curious. Damn thing. This is an office? Okay. Okay. You have a good sleep, Jelly? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Made another park. Ooh. Yeah? Is Moose hiding? Want more. You want more swimming lessons with children? What do you want? I don't know what you want more of. More sleep. Me too. Low energy tonight. Wow. Moose left at the goon shack. He's like, oh my god, Jelly's awake. It's time for bed. I need to go to bed. You should want more swimming. This stream. Yeah. No, it's the gate. The gate's not working right tonight. My sound has been weird tonight, Bob, so I don't know. I'll look at it again. Tried to nap, didn't work. Now you're here. And I also had the mic like out like that. And I was probably not speaking as loudly as I normally do. For whatever reason, I don't know. I need to get up for a moment though. I need to use the bathroom, so. Well, appreciate the view. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He didn't actually go piss, girl. He went for a secret eating out of the mayo jar. Takes his biggest spoonful of mayo and eats it. He feels blessed. He is eating mayonnaise on an escalator.
Hi.
We're all eating the mayonnaise on the escalator of life. What?
James
Buy a mansion.
just
Oh,
redeemed
damn.
by a mansion.
Oh, yeah. Enjoyed the chair stream? I'm glad. Jam, where would you like your mansion to be? We have an assortment of... with a nice view? A nice view. Oh, here. Hmm? Jam has a mansion. W's. I love it. The chair is the real star, yeah. I may as well just not be here. We could just have the chair here. Time for a mansion. It won't take me all night. I'll get it started. We'll pick out the mansion. And I will continue next time. Ooh, it's already like rocky up here, and this is a Jamga bar. You like the list? This is jazz classics. This is Alice Coltrane. Ooh. Barrow Sanders. Helicopter's the only way to get there, yeah. We'll pick it out. Helicopter's the only way I travel.
Your mama has asked that I prepare myself. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pick the mansion. Which mansion would you like? Maybe I could make a mansion. You want something more classic? Is this another of Jelly's swinger mansions? Jesus Christ. What? What? Jelly? What? What? Yeah. What? Ooh, I haven't used this yet. What? Oh. You want something that's more like a classic? That's just an apartment building. EP brought the crucifix. Oh, okay, that's how we're doing it. Yeah, do you have a preference for the architectural style, Jam? Thought you'd play it cool and keep it between them. That's not how swinging works. There's lots of swings, tire, porch, etc. Right, your mama.
Which way to the swinger mansion?
Which way to the swinger mansion? Sinking, we're sinking. Very, very. I feel like there is something here. One of the newer. I don't think I've used this one. Real estate agent's house. Looks like a school, Jemima says. Yeah, Jemima needs to build us. Is that a McMansion or is that a McMansion? That right there is a McMansion. That's kind of cool. Nice use of the... Yeah, what you call it? Oh my god, brain. Flipping surface. It has burgers in the fridge, yeah.
Swings swung when the swingers used the swings for their swinging.
What kind of swing? Oh, it has a skate park in the back. Jam must have gone AFK. That's okay. That's okay. I do want to pick one. The architect's mansion, Jemima. Damn, Jemima dropped the F-bomb for that one. Jemima was like, ew, what the fuck is that? That's the architect's mansion. That's what the title says. Jemima doesn't appreciate that. Jemima told me she doesn't like it. The UK Executive Mansion. Mama. It's traditional. Looks like it could be a funeral home. Yeah, I agree. And that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Jemima could design us some cool high-end housing for sure. Okay, so can we remove this? The architect's mansion? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Funeral homes always have lush gardens. Yeah. Hey, good night, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for letting me know about the mic, though. I'll see what's up with that. Hope you have a good sleep. And hopefully we'll see you next time, huh? On Friday. They could funeraled my dad there. Thanks for hanging out, Bob. I want this static ploppable, though. Oh. Yeah. No, those are vanilla. Those came with the game. Don't you worry. But I judge, yeah. Yeah, Jemima doesn't mess around. That's actually, I think that's cool. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Jemima and Uma can judge together, yeah. So it's either that or we use one of the... There's other houses, other large houses. I've used this twice now, I think. I think the Sculptor Mansion. No, I can't. No, it's this one. I've used this several times. I like this one. Could use another one of these. How about that? Something. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see if I hear Jemima go, ugh. Jemima? Some of it's impossible? Fine. Physical react, yeah. You might do a UK countryside build. Nice, you should. That'd be cool. Yeah, if Jemima has a reaction to it, then... Visceral reactions. Yeah. So this will be Jam Gabar's mansion. Up on the hill, we'll detail this out. Just like Minnie's mansion. Get a pool. Modern, yeah. But I don't think I can do it all tonight, is the thing. But I like the placement because it's all rocky already. It looks good up there. And are you only a helicopter? Garages, yes. Garages. Yes. And we do there are a few garages I can use. Could have them like right here. There's a house in the town I grew up in that had, it was kind of like that. The house was here and then off to the side there was a 1, 2, I think there were 2 garages like that. And there are a couple that we could use. But so cars? Do you want a road? You love the backwards. Okay, cool. Cool. Time is it? 1:45. We could draw this out. It was kind of a slow stream tonight, but I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's nice to see all the Europeans waking up and stopping in. A Sims build. Oh, yeah. Is that what you're playing?
Sims. Plus 14, what the hell? Plus 2, 3 at most. The Darth Vader voice. Oh yeah, here I am. Just drawing some roads. Just Darth Vader drawing some roads, that's all. Plus 1.9. What's in that King Cole? Now show me what you've done during streams. Sure. The eyes are open.
Like this voice. It's very comforting.
It's very comforting. Sure, let me show you. And then Jemima told me, "Ew, what the fuck is that?" Thank you for the follow, Dangerous Prey! I feel like I should do I should pixelate my face when this voice comes on. And I should do confessions. And that's when Jemima told me that she wouldn't put up with any more of my nonsense. And she began beating me over the head. All dark and evil, yeah. Need to finish your university, big sad gray, yeah. It's very confronting. I thought you said, I read that as comforting. This voice is very confronting. Yes. Your cam should become all dark and evil. I need to finish your university village tonight.
Yeah. I need to finish that up too. So stream, the lighting is kind of chill. I don't mind it. It's kind of nice. Get it during the day so we can go a bit closer. So stream, last time I started on this phallic shaped road and started putting buildings in. So I'm going to try to do this as, and that's when Gray said, get the mayo. I like building the school campuses too. Yeah. So I'm going to try to do this 1-to-1. And then off stream, I did this area. So slowly coming together. We have the harbor, some hotels.
Mr. Gray was hoping to end this stream shenanigans fast, as it was keeping him away from his beloved secret mayonnaise jar.
Oh my god. My beloved secret mayonnaise jar? What the hell? Oh. Well, I'm glad that in the middle of all that, somebody chose to follow. In the middle of all that, Dangerous Prey was like, yes. Well, I missed TTS earlier. Oh, damn. So many secrets in that jar. Follow for the mail. Okay, I won't say that, Jemima. We did a rock or stone quarry the other day. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. Have I said that? Naima. I love this song. Did a stone quarry, did a little train, something, did a bridge. This was on Friday. Made a bridge. Wolf asked for this. I want to do a little bit more with these towers here, but turned out pretty good. Nice bridge. Hey. And remember what else on stream since you've been around, since you've been gone, Jelly. Oh yeah, garages, but maybe you were here there. Well, no. Oh my god, where are they? Here they are. I think maybe you were in the stream for this. But hey, yeah, about that bridge. Oh no. What's wrong with it? You have questions about the bridge? Sure. Hopefully not too hot is that would be bad for the marina life. Yeah. What's wrong with the bridge? Is there something wrong with the bridge? What can I answer? What questions can I answer for you? Nothing. Everyone was just talking about the bridge. Why the tall columns? Does such a bridge exist? It exists in my world. Right there. And I built it. Yeah, I added the columns. I think I wanted that because I was looking at the and I want it to be sunken down more. But I put it like that for a reason. I think it's because it tapers. That's deep. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. There was a reason for it. I think I was just putting something there because I was looking at the where is it? This? I was like, oh man, I wish I would have done that. So I was looking for things like that, and that's the best I could find at the time. But I do want to do more work with it because you can't change the color of this. And it sucks. I want to be able to change the color, and they need to be bigger. They need to be on the near here, closer to here, I think. So curvy. Optional railway line at the very top of it. The very top. Well, I left this gap here. What if, Jemama, what if we did 3 C's? They need to be bigger. Yes. They're not big enough. I want something here on these blocks, but I'll go back to it. We'll see. What else? I think that's about it. I haven't really. Now that you ask, what have I? Oh, I did this last stream too. We have this rail bridge goes across now. Serves the island. It serves it well. Yeah, this will all be developed, but this is going to be like Naples. All this right here. That's so thick of us. It's super thick. That's so thick of us. What? With 3 C's. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Jelly. That's very thick of you. So thick. So thick. Even with 3 C's. Yeah. But I think it might be time. The time might be here. We're the thickiest. Get up and get down with the thickness. The thickest. I like thickiest. That one's not bad. So who's on? Yeah, for sure. Did I miss anything no. Espanol. Japanese. Albanil juega hacer una ciudad. And then Japanese. A Japanese person. No, I need to put that. I keep forgetting. It's in the chat. People might be overwhelmed, but yeah, they might be. That is intense. Yeah, I am gonna get some rest. In the chat. Oh, it's in the Discord. I still haven't I haven't saved it. Gray's got a thick pic in chat. Jeez. Jemima. You only accept because you have plans. Oh, plans. How accommodating. Thank you. The lucky leader, Red Fox. Otter. Otter does a lot of scratch offs. Scratchy. Apparently. Sammy. Sammy's playing Stray. Oh my god, Sammy loves Stray. Pilar. Oh, Riri's on. Who should we go see? Sammy? Yeah. Riri's on if you want to watch more. Oh no, he's playing Timberborn tonight. Yeah, we'll go say what's up. I owe Sam. Yeah, for sure. Definitely cozy vibes. The coziest. Yeah, Sammy's really nice. I like her. Based. Sammy's based. Like, I just can't say that with a straight face. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's good to see you. I was just winding down, Peanut. Little sleepy tonight. It's good to see you though. Hey, Peanut is here. That's nice of you to stop by. I forgot to ask you, Peanut, how was your trip home? Was it as long as the trip to Sweden? You'll say goodnight. All right. Tony, thanks for hanging around. Like I said, I always say it's good to have you here. I appreciate you hanging out. It was nice to see you over on the Twitch. On the Twitch channel too. It was a long one, but not too many issues. Okay, good. Because what was that? 32 hours? 36 hours? Hopefully we see you next time on Friday, Tony. Yeah, brutal. 32. Ruthless. Yeah, wow, exactly. That's blows my mind. Because I mentioned, I think, I don't know if you were here, but I mean, I want a thick. That is a thick amount of hours. I want to go to New Zealand and to Australia someday. But that flight, oh my god, that flight just sounds just horrible. It'd be nice to like stop somewhere for like a week and then continue. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, let's do it. Ludicrous thick. Talking about a mid stop. How about mid? We could stop at midway. Don't bother with Australia. Oh, come on. I would love to see Sydney. And I do know a few people in Australia now, so it'd be nice if they were willing to meet up. I don't know. Be nice to meet and say hello in person. I love meeting internet friends. I've met I don't know, 10, 11 now. It's getting up there. Over the years. You want to say hi in person? No, I don't think so. We don't do that. In person. Take it easy, Poplar. Have a good night, dude. Hopefully you finish whatever you're doing. That was a secret. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, listen to him. Listen to Peanut. You can't sleep. You can't leave. Mm-mm. You'll wave at you out smelling distance. Oh, okay. Just wave. What if we were going down there specifically to see you? Was still you just wave from? Yeah, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out all night. we'll make a long pit stop in Sweden to pick up Jelly. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, definitely. Yeah, I think we will raid Sammy, because she's been kind enough to raid this stream several times, and I never have a chance. So before it gets too late, she loves Stray. Sammy's been playing Stray basically like every time I tune in to that. Jam, if you come back on Friday, I will be building your mansion for sure. That looks fun. But I am a little sleepy, like I said, and it is time. And when I get like this, my imagination and creativity just kind of, if I get a second wind around like 2 a.m., then it kind of comes back. But it's usually just I get zany, so I can't do it tonight. But next time. So anyway, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. There's the raid message. Like I said, Riri is streaming Timberborn tonight. And welcome to go wherever. But I would appreciate it if you would go and hang out with Sammy for a little while. Sammy's really kind. I met Sammy through Jelly. And we ended up talking some music one night. So, very cool lady. So I hope you all enjoy that. And also, if you aren't already following my YouTube, I would appreciate it if you would head over there. And Jelly's going to be streaming later, so follow Jelly. Okay, Jemama's going to shout out Jelly. Thank you for the shout out. Hey, Nasali. Oh, Nasali. I'm sorry. Follow his penguin wife. But thank you everyone for being here. It was good to see you, Peanut. Good to see you, Urban, and Jelly, and Jam, and Zay, and Poplar, of course, and Paula Truck. Everyone that stopped by tonight, I appreciate that. Yeah. So I hope to see you again on Friday night. And also, please go watch Jelly later. But yeah, we're gonna raid over to Sam now. So goodbye. Golden Star, thank you as well. See ya. Peps Mayo. YouTube. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. That's very, very kind of you. I've been making videos for the past month or so. I'm a little slow this week, but I'm going to get another one up. I'm going to try and do some basic videos, like basics of City Skylines, just in my way. I know there's several of them out there, but I'm going to try to do that a little bit. And then I'm going to try and do like a city tour of some kind. But anyway, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, until, past midnight my time. But anyway, if you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it, and we'll see you next time. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your night, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. So we'll see you then.